The yellow suits your skin tone? Oh, thank you. Alright, we're also live on YouTube. Hell yeah. Okay, I have everything ready to go today. But yeah, I need luck for today's rando race because, you know, we're only in the process of learning how to efficiently route a rando, and we had like a pretty good seed yesterday at the end of the stream, which we're gonna finish later on today. But the first one was kind of obnoxious, and he has like years of experience doing this kind of stuff, so I'm a little nervous. You had a bad night, so you didn't sleep well. Any distraction for my stomach is welcome. I'm sorry, Jersey. I hope your stomach feels better. I want to have the energy to watch the new Superman this week. Why don't we not have the energy, Aldred? Is it just the going out and going and seeing in the theaters kind of energy, or something else? Hello, Eddie. But yeah, if I miss a few messages today, please don't take it personally. It's just more like I'm trying to focus on going fast against someone who's gonna smoke me. So yeah. Thank you, Mr. Smokey. Hi, P. Hein. Expecting a lot more rain today? Yeah, I think we're expecting the same in Sweden. It's been a rainy week, which is unfortunate. Good to see you, P. Hein. Did I say hello to you, Sodenbori? I feel like I did. I took a sick day today, somehow get myself together, so I should be fine. Jersey, I'm glad. Listen to your body, and I hope you feel so much better. It's mostly I was on vacation since June 26th of this week. I went to work, so you feel drained. Oh. Yeah, I understand that feeling. How was your vacation, Aldred? Hi, Molly. Good to see you. How are you? Maybe put a message in YouTube chat. Might not respond to every message this race. Okay. Hi, Kalina. You missed rainy in California. I hear California has been quite dry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some rain soon. I wonder if you can pin or tag people in these kind of messages. I guess I gotta be in your chat. Alright, let's do this. We got that pin message. It'd be really nice the minute that like YouTube allows moderators to pin messages as well. Can only hope for nice features on YouTube. Yeah, they do, but they also don't read pin messages. It was great. Finished Death Stranding 2. It took me 173 hours. It was awesome. It's gonna be tough for me to pick my game of the year. It's between Elden Ring, Expedition 33, and Death Stranding 2. You're saying E33 and DS2, my brain's like Elden Ring and DS2. I need to turn it up because I haven't had one yet. Late lunch, and it was also OCE time for me in Final Fantasy 14 PvP. Only a few more games to get them out, and I'm done for this patch. Take that now. Hi. Same co-op. Co-op is the one. Death Stranding 2, valid. Vacations to play video games is very valid. There's never too late for spring cleaning. I'm still doing spring cleaning, Molly. Every now and then I'm like, oh, I should probably take care of this stuff and get rid of this stuff and recycle this stuff. Oh my gosh. Elden Ring 33 on Nintendo DS2. Yep. We're getting that many more titles. Sorry, I leaked it. But yeah. I'm gonna probably join him on Discord. Let's see. We'll see how things go. Oh, he's already in the co-op channel. Okay, let me just kill the music here for the moment. Hello! You are definitely not audible on my stream. Cool. I don't know why, because everything looks fine on my end, but apparently it's not. I am perplexed. Let's see. Maybe it's something to do with... I know what it is. I know what it is. No, it's because Discord messed things up. Say something now?
Something now.
Oh, perfect. See? It works.
All right, I'm gonna bump her up a little bit. Y'all are saying she's a little quiet, but not bad. All right,
Do I have to,
speak.
I'm gonna.
Speak.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay. How's he sounding, chat? Is that, I don't know. I feel like.
How's that, y'all?
I think.
Perfect. Wow, they said you're perfect, which is
Well,
true.
but you're not perfect. Sorry.
Mm. That's true though. That's fair.
All
It's
right.
fine. Okay.
Like you vary so much. You're either like in the high greens or you're in
Yeah,
the
I
reds.
know.
Like there's no
I
consistency
know.
with
I
you.
can't. I move around, and my voice gets quiet and gets loud, and yeah,
I can't do
kind of
anything about that.
chaotic streamer. I'm
You
sorry.
are a chaotic streamer, jeez. Do you want to do this stream together even if you don't do share chats? Like, do you want me to pop that open?
Yeah, we can do that. We're not going to share chats today, y'all, because it's a race with very sensitive information. We don't want to be giving
Sensitive.
her an advantage over me. It will be unfair.
Unfair. It'll be
Yeah,
like
it
a
would.
mercy because I'm gonna go slow.
It would be unfair.
I'll take any advantage I can get. I sent you an
All right.
invite.
I have a notification.
You do? Dang.
Ashwyn wants to collaborate.
Yo, David. Hello, let me help you.
Mute. Mute.
All right.
All right.
Network issue detected. Nice. This is going great.
So y'all just get to talk to me. Y'all I don't know, like I guess I can mute myself if you don't want me to talk to my chat like on
I
your
don't mind you talking to your
stream.
chat. It's fine. You know,
Okay.
if people want to do it, I don't know. Like that's the only issue is like share chat does make it a more cohesive experience, but we don't want to leak information. So I guess they'll have to just deal.
Yeah, just deal with it, y'all. Suck it up.
I mean, you can like technically, I guess, go and visit each other's streams if you really want to like get intel and see what's going on. I guess we'll have to just do with that.
Yeah, you can have like both chats popped out or something. Or I use Chatterino, which is like super nice because you can have like two windows
Yeah,
within the
but I
same.
don't want to peep onto your chat, so
I'm not saying you should
yeah,
do
yeah,
it. I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
the
I mean them,
chat.
yes, they could do that combined chat feature.
The stream laggy?
Is this stream
I don't think
laggy?
it shouldn't be.
Alright, my mute button's working on Discord. Did I finish the rando yesterday? I did not, but I have the seed and I will resume it. Let me help
Is
you
it just
after
hollerful?
we have this rando race, so don't worry, we'll get back to it. Is it just one person that's lagging? By the way, you never got those stutters again? Was
All
it just
good?
that
Okay.
one day only issue that you
Yeah,
had?
just that one day. That
Weird.
one day.
Strange.
Yep.
Yep. Wait, why are we talking about Intel versus AMD?
I don't know.
I missed this part of
I
the
didn't say
conversation.
anything like that.
Okay, maybe it's not you.
All right. You got your game pulled up. I should probably
I'm pulling
minimize
my
it.
game up, yes. I'm also gonna pull it up on YouTube so that they can watch as well.
Has anyone ever lagged IRL? I definitely have.
I like
the time.
IRL all the time as well.
Hey, what's up, Sinjoyer? Thank you.
Okay. Well, if at any point any of us sounds quiet on each other's streams, just let us know. No!
We'll get started pretty soon, y'all.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting at the character creation screen.
I'm sitting on the character creation screen too.
Wow!
No
me
way!
Too. It's crazy.
Jeez.
This randomizer, do you always start with a hammer? Often. Often you do.
So you're picking your class?
I have the class pulled up, and of course there's warrior here. Hey Tom, yeah, this is we're racing.
Can we confirm that we have a similar like rando race just in case?
Warrior should be BGH with a hand axe.
Yes, and it has like a helm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And a dagger on their breastplate.
And it has Dom Hall's chest armor.
Yeah. All right. Well, the seed is confirmed.
Okay. All right, let's see. What do we want, y'all? No. Maybe.
He's making this an experience.
This is actually pretty solid, other than it being this. Yeah, no, it's definitely the same.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take this.
I'm gonna take this, even though I don't like this class typically.
I'm gonna take this. Alright, I'm ready to be demolished. Wait, I gotta set my hair color. For the fans. For the fans.
My hair color is set.
To bald?
Yeah.
Nice. Are you watching another anime show for the channel? I saw that you mentioned it. I might be watching Tepoki's Original Sin, Mr. Smoky, but I've been watching The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity.
We're running on the
that's
same
been
seed.
Awesome.
Typically in our rando races, we'll be on the same seed.
Okay. I'm on okay, so I'm like literally ready to start whenever.
Okay. All right, so on go. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
Dang, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna do so badly.
You'll do fine.
No, it's gonna be really bad. I feel like I need to make different decisions than you, otherwise I'm never gonna get an edge over you.
You have to gamble on good RNG away from my normal routing.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's my only advantage.
That's a valid strategy, I suppose.
I don't know. It's gonna work out. I don't think my game audio is working. For whatever reason.
Perfect.
Ah, I know why.
If you need to stop, I
fixed
can
it.
quit
I
out.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Okay.
That's
right.
fine. Just cheat. I won't snitch. Thank you. You gonna feed me the intel?
Oh, I want to pick this up.
I'm not even gonna expose who's giving me intel from your side. I'm gonna keep it confidential.
Is it Dim Jug?
I'm not saying anything.
Is it Dim Jug?
You making predictions is gonna make you make enemies on your channel. Because they're gonna be like, what the heck?
I know
It's
Dim
not
Jug watches both of us. So.
Ah, okay. You're trying to isolate the common viewer. I see the strats here.
Hello, Bob Bingleberry.
That's a name.
That is a very strange question to have as the first thing you say, I would say.
I have a feeling that they also were in my YouTube
feel like
chats.
The follow-up is going to be, like, insane, I'm sure.
I could already hear from his controller inputs. He's way ahead of me, chat. Oh no.
Sad you can't defend yourself. Honestly, it's okay to do it. I understand the betrayal.
You understand
dude,
the betrayal?
You one-shot with this thing.
Bye, Mr. Smokey. Completely lost on what's going on. We're playing Dark Souls, and we have our items randomized, and we're racing each other on who's gonna finish all bosses first. That's what's going on.
Yeah, Metroid made an insane comeback. Holy crap.
Is Metroid in the lead now, or is it
Yeah,
tied?
yeah, it was
Whoa.
at 0 to like 6 on all the other things, and now
Dude,
it's 8.
Super Metroid is a really good game. Like, I really enjoyed playing it.
I've never played it.
Very
Well, you're gonna get that experience soon enough, I guess.
come again.
Well, I played a little bit of Super Metroid, but I haven't finished it. I played like 5 minutes.
I don't know if I would describe that as playing. That's like trialing a game, like demoing a game.
You have to play it in order to
You
trial
witnessed it was a
so
game.
You have to, in order to play a demo, You have to play. What's your point? What's your point?
I don't know if I would do constitute as playing. Thank you for the luck.
It does.
Thank you. Oh my god. He's already looking extremely dangerous. Ah! Oh crap. Well, that didn't go very well.
Alright, I know exactly what's going on.
You know exactly what's going on?
Yeah, you tried to pick up this item near the aqueduct and got gangbanged, didn't you?
I'm not confirming
Or
anything.
you went to the maybe you went to the graveyard. Which I did not do. Yeah, I might die here.
I also want a Metroid Prime game.
If I die here, I'll go to the graveyard. Okay, I didn't die. Rat!
Ow! My poor ear. That's the moment he peaks in decibels because he's inconsistent.
Hey, blame the rat.
Rat!
I feel like I should have gone to the graveyard, but I'm so used to enemy randomizer, and it's like a terrible idea to go to the graveyard. But it's whatever. There's probably nothing in there. I can always grab the stuff in the graveyard.
God dang it, dude. Everything is being extremely vicious to me today.
That's, yep.
I think we're gonna have to take some risks, chat.
Alright, what you got, buddy? Give me one of these. I'll use it immediately.
I hope it pays off.
Is this gonna be glitchless? No.
Nope, there's definitely gonna be glitches used. That's for sure.
Okay,
So how's Undead Burg treating you today?
chill.
Chill? Quiet day in the Undead Burg? No enemy randomizer is enabled?
Oh, it's very comfy without enemy random.
Just another day in Lord Duran.
Loideran.
Lord Duran.
Lorderan. Sure. Yep. Give it to me. 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 Yep.
The new game plus cycle goes only to +6. No, it goes up to as much as you want it to. But I think the difficulty stops scaling at 7.
Stop scaling.
Yep.
Alright, now I can do this maneuver. This classic maneuver.
Hey, Kayvon.
Dark Souls enemies hate it.
Congrats on the leg day. I got mine coming up tonight. Yeah, congrats on using them today.
Chugging Estus?
Oh,
No, not
what? Some of the prices on these things. My god. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. This makes sense.
Hey!
That, Ruby. Classic maneuver.
Nope, 7 is when it stops scaling. But either way, it's like, you can do as many new game pluses as you like, you know? People don't just do it because, like,
Well,
difficulty
it
scaling.
stops at New Game Plus 6, which is your 7th playthrough. So a lot of people
Right.
like this
That's fair.
mixed up. Can I get a shout out for my pet animal, Bat Monster? Yo, what up, Bat Monster? How's it going? Nice name. Hey, Ben. Ben says hi to you.
Oh, hey, Ben. Heck, that sucks.
Does Bloodborne go up to 10? No, Bloodborne's just, they all like stop scaling at New Game Plus 6.
Hey, what?
I don't know of any of them that don't follow that same. Like, you can obviously go beyond that, but it'll stop scaling. Guys having issues.
I'm having
Excuse
issues. That's cool.
This is so chill without enemy rando, man. Super chill.
Oh, heck. I think I messed that up.
Yeah, we're both streaming, Ben.
Can you dupe a Bossel?
Yes, but it's like super annoying.
It's more annoying than a regular soul.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You have to do a really cursed version of a confirmation box.
Ah, I
Oh,
see.
hello.
That's good to know.
That's a one. I actually want to equip this.
Hey, Arcani. Hi, Decoy. How's the race? You know, it just started. Could be anyone's game, I guess. Most likely his, though.
Don't step on me.
Do you level up with mouse and keyboard?
No.
You level up with controller?
Yeah.
Really?
Little lewd, yeah, I got stepped on. Who's the girl? That's my wife. We're doing co-op or separate runs? We're racing. Yeah, we're racing.
Yeah. It's not like
In a race.
seamless co-op or anything like that. We're not in the same game at all. However, the conditions of the games are exactly the same. By that we mean like items are going to be in the same areas, merchants are going to look the same, despite them being shuffled.
Funny scene. Is she good? Yeah, she's good.
What? No. He's being very generous.
How many new games does it take to get all achievements? With glitches, you can get all achievements in 2 playthroughs. Without glitches, it's like... Who's better, you or her?
I mean, definitely him.
Probably me.
He has 7,000
but I
hours
have-
in the game.
I have a lot of experience. She's still pretty good, though.
He's no life this
doesn't-
game, so...
Yeah, she doesn't spend as much time in this.
I play other games, thank you. Dark Souls is not the only thing that exists in my universe. This guy only knows Dark Souls.
Yeah.
He's a one-trick pony. That's what he is.
I just play it for the money.
Dark Souls bring them all that cash. Juicy, juicy money. There are other games? Oh my god, Ruby, wait till I show you the catalog of games that are out there. Don't listen to Regal.
Is the Black Halberd worse than the Hammer? The Hammer is probably better at +0 for now, but...
He's not gonna show you the whole world, Ruby. I'll show you the whole world.
Might actually still be better. I just haven't switched because it doesn't matter. I've been so, how many playthroughs have I done? I have no idea. A lot.
The soul that you dupe needs to be in the second slot? No, it doesn't.
No. It's easier for me to put it on the top slot.
Top slot is completely fine. I might have done a dump, actually.
Did a dumb.
I did a dumb, yes. I overlooked something a little silly.
Holy baby seed.
Oh god. Already spoiling the seed for me. Is he allowed to do that? You want stars? I'll give you stars. Ah! Thank you. It's a little hard to explain. Let me help you in the chat. Because, like...
Hey, Robert.
It's about also which button you press first and the timing of it and stuff. But there are good tutorials out there to, like, learn how to soul dupe. Yo, Vital.
What are we going for?
Nice.
A sub 2 for the randomizer all bosses is pretty good, but it doesn't always happen because you don't always get lucky.
That's kind of funny.
What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing I could be laughing about.
Yeah, what's so funny? You need to send that down because normally I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Tim, I'm racing against my wife. Yeah, of course, all bosses. Always do all bosses. Is the FBI in your headphones? No.
You feel like you've lost a few years somewhere? Probably a Dark Souls review. But yes, Prey was 2017. I mean, honestly, after the seed I got yesterday, I'm okay with this.
Yeah, after running glitchless, I'm okay with this.
Your controller down D-pad does not work. Are you doing this on console? Because you could technically remap your D-pad down on PC. Or just use like the equivalent on keyboard. Yeah, this is the first Dark Souls. Yeah, Benny. Kind of sick, isn't it?
Shush.
Go Dudley. Or Doodley? Or would it be Dudley? Nah, I think it would be Doodley.
Dudley
Dude, your phone. Bloop, bloop.
What? Is that your impression of a phone?
Yes.
Blub, blub. Blub, blub. That's what you sound like.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go up here, and we can save other path for later because there's no need to do it now. Might as well do this now. We have like the best weapon in the game for this boss, like literally.
Voilà.
Oh, heck.
This is
How
like
did I not notice this?
one of the babiest seeds I've ever done. Why is it best for this guy, dude? Because this guy is like really low bleed resistance, and this weapon do a lot of bleed.
Are you having a hard time not giving away what you're doing?
I don't really care that much.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
I don't mind calling you what you feel like being called.
Really?
Is it possible to get invalid items in randomizers? Yeah, I don't really know what you mean by invalids.
Yes, you can.
What does invalid mean in this case?
You like prompt swap a weapon to like a stale slot. You get an invalid weapon that can allow you to
I see.
T-pose.
I got you, I got you. I get what you mean now.
You can poop walk with it.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, like, contextually, like,
Yeah.
invalid could mean so many things.
It's a poop walk method. but
Okay.
You don't really need a poop walk in the remaster. The main usage for poop walking is to do the depths out of bounds without the depths key, but like we don't need that for this. Hold me.
Oh, heck.
You just show up.
I'm finding limitations of this weapon. Oh, heck. Very strong, but... Oops. Sucks. Two
Yeah, it's because
streamers
I-
next to each other playing the same game. How convenient. We
I
probably
did
are
a
playing with each other too.
one-handed parry. Ruby, so yeah.
That's
You
what
like
I
insta-repo.
That's what I don't recall. Let me help you. That's what I'm confused about.
Well, he does drop something hollow full, but I have to quit out for it to reset to normal position, and I don't really feel like quitting out.
Nope, I did not. Not from there. So I'm kind of just as confused as you right now because I honestly do not recall myself.
What's her channel? She is Ashewyn. Ashewyn.
That's me.
She's awesome.
Aw.
She is the best.
What the heck am I doing?
You're playing Dark Souls.
No. Remember when
No?
someone asked you, do
That's
you
great.
lag IRL? No, actually,
What?
I kind of need to do that. That was kind of dumb of me. Someone asked you if you lag IRL. I do lag IRL. I just had a lag moment right there.
No, not Sashewyn. Ashewyn.
Ash?
A-S-H.
Ashe, like the champion from League of Legends, and then Wyn, W-Y-N. Like a fantasy name.
Man, not everybody plays League of Legends.
Look. Most people are at least familiar, okay? I don't care what you say.
Yeah, like Ash from Pokemon.
No,
E-Wyn.
it's spelled with an E, though.
Well, I said E-Win.
E-Wyn?
Hey,
That's a
Ball.
name.
Everybody plays League of Legends. Don't gaslight me.
You've played it. You just didn't like it. Or maybe
not.
it was a skill issue.
I'm fine with not being good at League of Legends.
I think it was a skill issue.
If we're gonna play next to the wife, it should be Battletoads. That's the marital test. I've never played Battletoads.
I've never played Battletoads either. I don't know. I think we have enough marital, you know, tests. We played enough games that have put things to the test.
No, Battletoads is gonna end it. That's gonna be the.
Okay, so we're never playing it then.
Ouch, your age. I mean, I'm 35. I'm old enough to have played Battletoads, but I have not played Battletoads.
Yeah, I mean, just because, you know, you think that we're young doesn't mean we played every single game ever.
Hey, what's up, Pugman? Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you had a good vacation.
You're so much better at, like, chatting while doing this because you've done this. Because you've done this so long.
I've done it a billion times. It's super easy for me.
Yeah.
But, like, when I play a game casually that I've never played before, I'm, like, super bad at it. You're better at playing, like, a game casually for the first time than me.
You're already doing Split Fiction, probably did It Takes Two A Way Out, but I don't remember. We've done It Takes Two on our own time, but never A Way Out. We haven't played all the Hazelight games.
Where's her character? She's doing her own stream. But you won't see it on my stream.
Yeah, it's not a co-op run. Oh yeah, whoops.
Hello, God. What's up, God? Talked about this yesterday. We did, but not with her. There we go.
Wait, what did we not talk about with me?
How I am good at like playing this, good at yapping while playing this game.
Yeah, because you have so many hours
so
in
much
it.
experience.
We should do this.
But like other games, I struggle with. That's a chunky HP bar. Yeah, it is. Race mode where you see the ghost of the other player, that would be cool. You just like run past like, hey, what's up?
I feel like
or
that would
you,
give
like,
things away though.
You see the other person right behind you, like, oh my god. My wife is a Pokemon. No, we're not married. Yeah, dude, I can't stand reading like a lot of dialogue. Like a little bit is okay, but if it's like a heavy dialogue, like reading game, it's like, ugh, this sucks.
Yeah, he's not very good at like anything that requires reading. Like visual novels, he would not. Yeah, that would not be his jam.
One of the first games I ever streamed was Night in the Woods. And that was an awesome game, but I realized that I hated like reading everything in a game like that.
Have you ever
So I
watched?
just stopped doing that.
Have you ever watched my Danganronpa playthrough?
No.
Okay, so that one.
Did you voice act? For
I
all the
voice
characters?
acted
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
characters and every dialogue I read.
Yeah. That
And
sounds
I did
crazy.
the wildest Monokuma voice ever. Like it wasn't just like, oh, I'm read like this random voice. I freaking like gave him the wackiest voice ever. And it like busted my throat, dude. Like I couldn't speak after 6
Yeah, I
hours.
Hey, Mark guy.
Especially emphasizing every voice. It's wild.
I'll go here.
You remember that? Dang. Good times. Yo, Brisbee. Danganronpa is lit. I played the new game recently, which was rather cool. I wish I had more time to put into it though. What is it called? Defense Academy. Very cool concept.
Yeah, I remember you did that stream. One-off stream. Hey, Pop Ghost.
I mean, he does have mods. Just because you don't see them in chat doesn't mean anything. What are you trying to do here, Tom? You trying to make enemies out of both of us?
Huh?
Some YouTube chatter is like, wow, she has a mod. He doesn't. Who's the professional here, eh? Like, okay.
Well, I would have more YouTube mods, but YouTube is so unhinged.
Yeah.
My Twitch mods are like,
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to moderate that.
To be fair, I asked my Twitch mods if they were willing, and half the time they're like, you know what, not today. I could do without the toxicity today. Kalina though, she thrives on it. She has fun destroying.
I don't know about for you, but the more I have streamed on YouTube, the better the audience has gotten.
The audience, really? No, I'm a woman.
Yeah.
It hasn't gotten any better.
Yeah.
Maybe as a guy, it's better. Internet be a dark place. Yes, it be a dark place. It seems chill usually. Are you generally in my chat, Annie? We aren't toxic. Okay, look. First of all, I'm not calling out all chatters. We know that it's not everyone. When we say YouTube, we just mean as like a platform, you know? I don't mean everyone in my YouTube chat now is like a terrible person, because that's not. I wouldn't stream. I wouldn't stream to YouTube if I didn't think there were great people on it. And there are amazing people that come and hang out every day. But I have to deal with like chatters that are doom scrolling and they haven't seen my channel before, decide to say something unhinged and dip within like 5 seconds.
The problem with YouTube chat is the strength of YouTube, which is that it has high discoverability, which means that you just get like complete randoms who say the craziest shit just out of nowhere.
It's because they know they can also scroll away a second later.
Well, you get all these like new eyes on your stream. It's great discoverability, but that means you also have to deal with some weirdos, you know?
Yep.
Or people that are just trying to troll you.
Exactly.
That's it.
You'll take pop shots at something that's not cool. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm boring.
Oh, yeah, to fist repost this guy.
Hi, Useless. How you doing? YouTube is definitely unhinged, especially how streams are served by the algorithm. That's the only thing that makes it weird. It's like when your demographic can be anyone and everyone.
Exactly.
And it's not like people just coming because they want to watch you specifically. Yeah.
Hey, Ed.
Hi, Silas.
What does she stream? She streams a lot of Souls games, but she does a lot more like
variety playthroughs, like Expedition 33.
Variety. Yeah, she does
retro games like Resident Evil 3. We played Nemesis recently. Good stuff. Useless says hi to you. We're not doing shared chat today, Useless, because we don't want to. We don't want to, you know, expose our strats to each other.
Yeah, for just to make it, you know, fair to me. Die. Any purple stuff?
That's good, Annie. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh wait, I forgot I got this. It makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, the horizontal chat is a lot more chill. The vertical one's the one that has all the discoverability.
I need to go back to doing horizontal chats, horizontal streams, honestly. I haven't done them in a while.
Even my horizontal stream, I got like hate rated one time
really?
on YouTube. Yeah, when I was doing Elden Ring permadeath, in the middle of my successful permadeath Elden Ring run, I had to deal with like just like hundreds of people saying the most hateful crap.
Jeez.
In my streams. Like, oh my god, shut up.
It's a speed run. We're doing Dark Souls item randomizer speedruns.
You don't really have anything, do you? It's sad. It's just part of the stream. It's okay. I feel like you missed out with severely limiting punch damage in these games. It's nice that like in Dark Souls 2 you can actually be able to handle this. I think even in Night Rain, you can do pretty decent fist damage, right?
I don't know. Who are you asking?
The general, you know, universe.
The universe itself. Does the universe have an answer?
Have y'all played Night Rain?
No.
You know, have you ever heard, like, the universe is actually playing Dark Souls through you?
Hi, Natalie. But yeah, we normally do share chats on Twitch, but like just today, it's like kind of a unique circumstance where shared chat just doesn't make sense. That's all.
Ow.
We are using the same seed, Jason, the same seed.
I think punch damage in Demon Souls is also bad.
Hey, Wawweedle. Never played past Quailag? So we're almost private. Yeah, there could be some double agents in our chat, so we don't really know about that. And if they are, I'm not gonna expose them. I think part of the issue is that to establish a community on a secondary platform that will establish a good chat culture. I have a lot of repeat chatters on YouTube that is like really nice to see. Like people who come by often kind of just creates that community. And also I know when like my repeat YouTube community comes by and then I like will take care of the trolls and will ban them for saying the most unhinged stuff, they'll feel more comfortable. Like they'll say thank you. That was making me feel really awful. Yeah, like, because people will say, like, the weirdest crap on YouTube, whether it's, like, about you or about life or stuff in general, and it's just like, what the heck?
Is this on New Game Plus? No. This is...
You're a double agent confetti? Dang. It's very likely that our YouTube streams, like, if you are doom scrolling, you probably will find both of us close to each other.
Yeah, I've had many people be like we'll be playing together, and people be like, wow, I was just on her channel. I can't escape YouTube.
We're dominating the Dark Souls on YouTube.
At least in live stream. At this time of day, probably.
Yep. The rules, we can use glitches. Pretty much all bosses, glitches are allowed. Just go fast.
You were just viewing her stream? Yeah. See, so someone was just in my...
And they moved on?
Is like, yeah, I was just watching it. Yeah, dude. Get swiped on.
Dude. Jeez. That's insulting. I don't know how I feel about that.
Dad cooler.
That's fair.
Quoting like dad.
Does that interest you make like a livable income off of YouTube and stuff? I mean, it's never easy, but yes. Nothing comes without hard work. There's a lot of weird impressions about live streaming is if you just sit and play games, you're gonna make money and people think that that's all you do, but there's a lot of hard work that goes behind it. Sorry that to anyone that thinks they could just go live and get famous and make millions of money. It just doesn't work that way.
Hey, what's up, dude? It could, but it just like takes a little bit of time. It won't have like a key item. That's for sure, although it could have like something, but nothing like super important. Right now, at the point of the run, there's only one non-key item in the entire game that I would possibly want. Like, I'm pretty much set.
Yeah, Joshua, you gotta do your own PR, your own marketing, your own branding, you know, you gotta make the content yourself, you gotta learn how to edit, you gotta do a lot of it. Like, it's not just like I push a button and I go live.
Black Knight Halberd? No. I have like the best weapon in the game, arguably, right now.
Like, that's how to do it as a hobby. There's a lot more that comes to it. Like, imagine being a social media manager and a community manager and an influencer and PR relations all at once. That's kind of streaming when you want to do it, like, professionally. If you get really successful, you could just get people to do that for you, essentially, but yeah.
Do we have kids? No, we don't have kids.
No. We're good without kids. I don't know. I don't know about all of you, but my life is already a handful. Like, taking care of myself is hard. Imagine having to take care of kids. I'm just not.
Yeah, I don't even want pets, dude.
I like my cat. Cat is great.
Yeah, I mean, gnocchi's cool.
Yeah, we're married.
Yeah, we have chat already. That's
True. True.
Y'all are our kids.
Yeah, we can just adopt all of you. Anyone want to be adopted?
Is my profile picture Sif? Yes, it is Sif.
Based.
Hello, Azuz.
Fun.
Go along, try and make...
Well, my go-to strat is, like, you know when people come on my, like, YouTube channel and goon? I'm just like, if I tell them my actual age, I don't think they would feel the same way about me anymore. Like, I feel like a lot of these people that are doing that are, like, young guys who just, like, are attracted to only young females, and they probably would not feel the same way about me anymore. They actually knew how old I was. It's like the deterrence. You have me to deal with? You know what I miss doing, K-Vine? I miss our community meetups. We didn't get to do TwitchCon this year. It'd be really nice to do that again.
The seed is pretty good so far. I'm kind of running dry on key items. You know, sometimes you will just get like 5.
I forgot to do something that I wanted to do.
Who's my favorite boss in Dark Souls 1? Casually? Manos.
Can I ask you something that's been
No.
kind of annoying me? You know Iron Golem's attack that he starts the fight off with?
There's the wind.
Yes. For whatever reason, I feel like that hits me in the remastered.
Yeah, you need to go left.
Oh, okay. So there actually is a difference between remastered and Paradise.
The game is bad.
Jeez. And here I thought I was like losing my mind. I'm like, why am I getting hit by this?
Dark Souls Remaster sucks.
Okay, great. Good to know that I'm not just losing my mind and remastered it. It's just weird.
That like pushed me backwards, dude.
There's no way you're over 30. Well, you're wrong. I think there's this really weird perception that if you're like 30, you're decrepit and like dying, like you're on your like last limbs. Like there's not much left for you in the world. You might as well pass away, Grandma. You should come to Rotterdam next year. I will do my best to come out to another TwitchCon.
My favorite is the bell gargoyles, especially in glitchless speedruns. Yeah, you got me pegged, Soup.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly do something.
Yeah, it is.
One-year baby voting for prey.
Nice, girl.
Crispy? The audio?
You're always crispy. Haha, that's it. Let's go audio capture. Slow him down. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Girl, thank you so much for the 1 year. Oh, hey, girl, would you like a postcard? And thank you for the pray vote. I have submitted it.
Okay.
Thank you for
That's
the
the first
support.
time it's done that in a while. Weird. All right.
Thank you, girl. I would love to send you a postcard if you would love one. Thanks for the 1 year and the amazing amount of support. I appreciate you a lot.
Backflip ring. I hate that ring. We're not using it.
Everyone's like, oh my god, parkour! Backflip! Let's go! Acrobatics! You'd love one? Alright, well, I'll make sure I or one of my mods will send you a form.
What's the best strength weapon? I really like the Great Club. But, you know, like, it depends on what you're doing. The Great Club, if you, like, get it to plus 15, and you, like, you know, need to have... Dude, this guy's insane.
I like,
you need to have, like, a certain amount of equip load. Like, Great Club's really strong.
Kalina called you imported from the United States, by the way.
I am imported.
We imported you.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Dude,
that assessment is so kind of whack. Like, yes, there is some validity to fertility being less potent as you get older. And you can have more likelihood to have children with like certain diseases, but there's so much screening for that kind of stuff these days. It's not even like a valid concern anymore. Like, if a woman doesn't get menopause until her late 40s, and that's very early, and into her like 50s, like, there's nothing to worry about, okay? She is very capable of having children. That like nonsense of like, oh my god, no, your window of fertility is closing. You must have a child now. Is like crap. It's absolutely crap. It's just like some imposed ticking clock on a woman that she doesn't really need to go through. Also, adoption is a thing, so. Unless you're like really hell-bent on like having your own child in the world, there's a lot of kids that could be adopted out there.
Alright, we got the item. That's all that matters. Yeah, nice leggings. Thanks. I'm glad I went out of my way for that.
Put them on. You gotta embrace it now. I don't think this thing is gonna let me through. Thank you. I love that clip of that gargoyles that chases you down and like absolutely decimates you in Orlando.
I have many clips
Tiger.
of that.
I have many moments.
Be more specific.
Yeah, if when men want more children, they should carry them themselves. I agree, Evelyn.
Azuz, a chatter in my YouTube chat, wants to know, what is your favorite Sims game?
Mine? Bloodborne. If I have to, you know, think about my first experience, yes, Bloodborne was an amazing first experience. It was my first as well. Like, I have a special spot for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not saying Dark Souls is not up there for me. Like, I feel like sometimes, on most days, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, and Demon Souls are, like, my top 3. And they're very, very, very close together. But I think Bloodborne had the biggest impact on me. I mean, like, I played this game afterwards, so. When that
I think
happens...
Bloodborne is really good, but also, like, when you realize that 30% of the quality of Bloodborne, maybe 40%, is like the DLC. So,
yeah,
like sometimes I think about that. I'm like, Bloodborne is like good,
but there's so much more to Bloodborne than that. You got the atmosphere, the storytelling, the level design, the exploration. Like, I feel like there's so much to Bloodborne that makes it a very like well-rounded game. The music.
I mean,
like,
even if you like say it's only good because of the DLC, that's still part of the game.
Yeah, but I
It's
don't
just
know.
funny to think.
I don't know if I feel necessarily that way about it.
I feel like I kind of do.
Like, would you not enjoy Bloodborne if it wasn't for the DLC, like, at all?
I did enjoy it. I played it before the DLC came out. So. It's still my third favorite. Okay.
I just think about like that magical first experience. Like, I got shivers playing Bloodborne, dude. Like, it was great, you know?
Yeah, she fought Orphan. She's fought Orphan. What's my second? Elden Ring.
I think the only thing that makes Elden Ring detract points for me is its size. Like, I love Elden Ring. There's a lot that it does very well. The movement is fantastic. There's some really great bosses in Elden Ring, but like, the open world got me really fatigued, dude. I was just like, get me out of Liurnia. I don't want to explore another inch. And I'm a turn every stone kind of player,
Yeah,
you know?
I think the complaints about Elden Ring being too big are very fair.
I mean, I basically had to reframe my brain as like this kind of gamer for me not to get tired of Elden Ring. I had to basically opt out of it. Like, I don't care. I'm just pushing story.
Whenever I played more Elden Ring and learned the map more and was able to traverse it faster because of heightened knowledge about the game,
yeah,
it became a lot more fun for me.
I think that's a very valid...
But before that, yeah, it's like super overwhelming. And I totally get that point of view, because that's how I felt as well.
I think subsequent playthroughs of Elden Ring go very hard. Like, because then you know exactly what you want to do, like where you're going. You don't have to do all this like fluff. But the first time around, it's just like, but that's the magic of Souls game. You want to explore every inch of it, you know?
Yeah, I prefer DS1 over Elden Ring as well, but Elden Ring's still my second.
I think there's some phenomenal bosses in Elden Ring.
I think Elden Ring is my favorite to play casually.
I think, you know, honestly, what I will say Elden Ring has going on for it, like, you know, we talk about the base game lacking and sometimes the DLC is what makes it, like, such a fantastic game. Elden Ring's base game is rather good. Like, it has some really, like, strong, great, like, story bosses.
I think same for Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 DLC is a little overrated.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Dark Souls 1's my second favorite, so... I feel you.
Did I play Sekiro? Of course.
Yeah, Sekiro is like a very different kind of game. So I wouldn't say it's a mistake because it's not truly a Souls-like, but it is a very hard game. No doubts. But I would never take your Sekiro experience and say this is exactly how Souls games are played, because it's not. It's like a different tempo altogether.
Yeah, Bloodborne DLC is like genuinely fantastic. Like, it's the best DLC they've made.
Hi, let me help you. Hi, Jinx. A lot of people I've seen consider Sekiro as one of the best FromSoft Souls type games. I mean, they haven't exactly made many Souls-like games. They just have made Souls. But I think Sekiro has one of the best endgame bosses out of the From Software titles.
The run is going pretty well. We've gotten pretty lucky so far, but we're still missing some important things.
Will I give Ninja Gaiden a try? I'm very keen on playing that game.
That's an important. What about the Mimic Chest? No, Mimic Chests won't have key items except for the Mimic Chest in the DLC that normally contains the Crest Key.
No worries, Andy. But yeah, I'm down to give Ninja Gaiden a try. Like, as far as my experiences go with Ninja Gaiden is just watching my brother play it on the PSP and like exclaiming it is one of the hardest games he's ever played in his entire life. But I know they're making a new Ninja Gaiden game and they're bringing some to ports or something? Maybe I'm wrong about that detail. Have you ever played a Ninja Gaiden game, Regal?
Yeah.
Which one?
I played Ninja Gaiden 1 on Xbox, like, I got it the day it came out.
Oh, nice.
Back in the day. And I played Ninja Gaiden Black. I have Ninja Gaiden Sigma, I've beaten that.
Were they tough?
I played a lot of Ninja Gaiden. They are pretty tough, yeah. I'd say, like, modern day standards, they're not as tough as I remember them, but I think Ninja Gaiden was, like, the first really difficult, like, 3D action, like modern 3D action.
Yeah, that wasn't something like Ghosts and Ghouls or something like that.
Right. Well, there was old, like, retro games that were super hard. Like, in terms of, like, a modern 3D difficult action game, Ninja Gaiden was, like, the first thing that kind of, like, hooked my brain into that type of game.
Hi, Torty. Hi, Danny.
It's a little, like, dated, and I haven't played Ninja Gaiden 2 or Ninja Gaiden 3. But there is the fourth one coming out, and that's being made by Platinum, right?
Yeah, it's a mix of Platinum, and I love Platinum games, so it's gonna be
So
interesting
I'm
to see how that
excited for that.
goes.
There's also a 2D, new 2D Ninja Gaiden
Yeah.
coming out as well.
They did fix the replayability of Elden Ring by letting the upgrade material, Bear Brains, carry over to New Game Plus. I was devastated when I realized I had to explore all the BS caves, catacombs, etc. in New Game Plus. Dang, I didn't even know that was a thing. I was so slow with my playthrough of Elden Ring that like I didn't get to experience like all the stuff they like changed.
We will kill Hydra eventually, though. There's some relevant stuff here. I haven't got everything.
I think the early game of DS2 is definitely impacted by like the stats being different than other Souls games.
I mean, I'm reading my YouTube chat just as much as my Twitch chat, Curry. She's reading her own chat.
Dang. What a pro streamer. I am definitely not reading everything at the same pace. Hi, Amber.
Played Golden Sun. I've never played Golden Sun, but I hear it has really good music.
Oh my gosh. Bowie's the biggest fan of that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying
Yo,
to convince me on
Verazi,
many occasions to play it.
you ordered your Dark Souls 1. I thought you had it. Or did you just get a PlayStation? And now you're ordering the game.
Yeah, I mean, at least it can be fixed, but it is really annoying. Like, I didn't even know that that was the thing when I played DS2 until someone pointed it out to me, and honestly, I might have not even known. I would have just been frustrated that it played differently. Play Metal Gear. I have. I have. And I'm gonna play Delta when it comes out.
I see, Verazi. Yeah, and you're trying to get the 1.0 ones. Yeah, I got you. Sick. Verazi's gonna find us some 1.0 glitches.
Nice.
We're gonna
Would
be
you
zipping.
even ever go back to do that? Like,
Yeah, if it was fast.
1.0?
Super cool.
I thought you were miserable with 1.0 because of, like,
You think
The
I'm
memes.
miserable all the time about stuff that I'm not
Dude.
miserable about. All the time.
I
You
remember-
hated this thing. I'll be like, yeah, it's okay. And in her brain, she's
Okay.
like, okay, he hates it.
Chat.
He hates it.
Chat, I need some confirmation here. When someone tells you something is okay, my opinion is they're thinking it's like mid. It's like lukewarm. It's like, it's alright. It's like
But
nothing
even
great,
then, that doesn't
nothing
mean
bad.
you hate it.
So
That
when you tell me
doesn't mean
something's
you hate
okay,
it.
I'm not thinking like you're feeling very highly, like you're not highly receiving it. Like you're just like, it's okay. It means acceptable but not good. See, that's how I feel, Kalina.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean hate. That's
Well-
totally like a whole other level
But
you're
that's
putting.
that is not what I'm talking about when it comes to 1.0 runs. I just thought like it was really cursed to do 1.0 runs.
I'm just saying in general, you do that.
Oh heck, that's funny. I actually got
doesn't.
smacked in the back by an enemy.
Yeah, okay is okay. So.
All right. We got Regal defenders coming in.
Yeah. Yes. Morning, mister. Yeah, we're racing, Curry.
I never use the word hate. I'm like, you don't like that, right? And he's like, you think I hate everything I tell you that I
No.
don't like.
I'm not saying specifically about this one thing. Just in general, it's like a common thing that happens. I'll have like maybe not the most enthusiastic like
Yeah,
opinion of something.
yeah, that's fair. If you're not enthusiastic about it, I'm thinking you don't feel too highly about it. You know?
Hi, Luke. Okay, it was good to see you.
Whoa! Rest in peace, the follow-up R1.
I'm hard to judge. Yeah, she says that a lot too.
Who said that? I need to know. Your stream was below your husband's. Thank you, YouTube.
Dustchain says I'm hard.
Yeah, you kind of need to know him on like a personal capacity, Dustchain. I feel like I know him rather well, because like, yeah. I've known him for a really long time. But he can be a little bit hard to read as a person.
I'm mysterious.
Mysterious and aloof. He does it on
Which
purpose.
makes me attractive. You know, that's the strat.
Did some woman teach you that? Like, you know, for a guy to be attractive, you gotta be mysterious and aloof.
I could say everything I feel all the time, or I could be mysterious and attractive.
What do you think, chat? Is aloof and mysterious good? Your husband helped me with mayonnaise. He's a nice guy. Aw. He's a nice guy.
Who said that?
That was someone called Azuz on YouTube chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, there's nothing wrong with that, Courier.
We have the funniest clip of this segment where Regal tries to bait me to do something and I don't fall for it.
That is... Yeah, it would have been way funnier if you just went with it. You just let it happen. It's so good.
Ooh, spicy.
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 Ooh, hello. Hello.
Hello, seasoned speedrunner. Is this the first playthrough? Yes. I have a constant angry face, so I'm not sure. I'm not mysterious, I'm scary. You know what I wanted to do, Jersey? There was someone on my YouTube chat the other day, and they were like, you should be smiling. You look unhappy and angry.
You should be smiling.
Yeah. And I was like, you know what I should have done? I should have given them like the creepiest smile and just like not like unlocked it. Just like
stare at the cam.
Like some horror movie and just like held it for a minute. And seeing how they felt about it if I did that.
Like the movie Smile, her favorite movie.
Yeah, my favorite movie.
5 out of 5 on Letterboxd. Go check.
Tell anyone who says you should be smiling to go away, recommenders.
I'll make sure to tell them to go away next time, Dustchain. Thanks for 38 months! What game would you like to vote for, Dustchain? What game would you like to vote for? Oh, heck. Oh, that was... You know what? I'm gonna have to come back for this. Prey, gotta keep it in the running. Alright, here we go. 18 points to Prey. Thank you, thank you. Which Hitman is that? World of Assassination. If you want to find out more information about the games, exclamation vote will tell you which games.
Hello, Kendall.
Yo, Matt. How's it going?
Is that Mad Apocalypse?
No, it's Matt on YouTube.
Oh, EMAT?
No. You don't know everyone on YouTube, you know?
I know everyone! Everyone named Matt.
You're like,
I know them all.
You know two Matts is like, wait, I know who this is.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hi, Mibu.
Okay, later, Zeus.
Oh, actually, we might need to do this, because I found that this was a problem yesterday.
This seed is, like, insanely free.
Heck.
I'm still missing a few things, but... generally speaking, it's a really good seed. Like, if I get lucky here, this could be a PB for me.
Could PB?
Yeah. Hey, Mibu.
A man is no one. True. I messed up, chop. It might work. Nope. Yep. That's fair. That is fair. I might switch it up here a little bit. My favorite game? That's always such a hard question. I don't even know how to process that.
Hey, Kilometer, what's up?
As of late, it's been Expedition 33 and Armored Core 6. But, like, there's some, like, ones from 2010s that I'm extremely fond of, like
Really?
Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Dishonored are, like, fabulous games. I'm a sucker for Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, what I messed up, Annie, was basically the order of operations on it, which made me, like, die. But that's fair. It happens. By the time I realized that it was too late to do something about it.
I should cry after killing Sif. Sif makes me cry because he makes me lose time.
Imagine, I don't know, like, I always find that comment, like, really funny. It's like, if you play a game, like, 2,000 times, are you expected to cry at every single instance? It's like that. Is that how life works? There is something called desensitization. That's even if you know, choked up in the first place.
Yes! Tom says yes, cry 2,000 times.
I'm not expected to cry because toxic masculinity. I'm joking. Of course, men should cry, feel emotions.
Ever play Ark? I don't really like. It's not my kind of game, personally.
Oh, I forgot to equip
Survival
something.
games.
Do I have any other version of these? Okay, I think that's fine.
The only survival game I ever really had fun playing was Subnautica, which is like also pretty different for that style of game as well.
Would you ever play Don't Starve with me? Don't Starve Together?
We play that every day.
Okay, good one. That's fair. Yeah, it's a good co-op game. Oh. You have like 100 hours. It's a difficult survival game to manage. You know what's a really good game that I really would like to replay again is Darkest Dungeon. That's a fun game. That would be considered a survival. Ooh. 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 I just found some cool things. Heck. I guess you're probably gonna find them too. Have you played Stardew Valley together? Oh yeah, we're obsessed with that game. Every now and then we start up a farm. He goes fishing, I go mining.
Ow! Jesus. Well, I died for the first time.
Wow, what a flex. For the first time today, I have died.
That should work. Go left. Hey, buddy, I know how to play the game. There's an item check over there. Okay, that's why I went left. All right.
No, I don't, Annie. I think you can see, like, my rando, but I might be a little hard to see the details. But that one is sitting over the Lord Vessel. Might be a little bit tough on vertical, but yeah. That's what that, item list is next to my camera. I like the monster farm, Joshua. I'm an enthusiast for the monster farm. I get to work on all the guild stuff early, which is cool. But honestly, I wouldn't mind playing like a modded version of Stardew Valley because I feel like I only ever play vanilla. I want Haunted Chocolatier. That's what I want. I need him to finish the game already.
Yeah, that game looks sick. Alright, I need you to die. Thank you. What helmet is this? The steel helm. It's just some random helmet. I have to equip some armor to do air rolls, so just put on something.
Avert your eyes, chat. For anyone that feels bad.
Yeah, I know exactly what she's doing. Yeah. You can interact with items in the environment by pressing the action button. Oh.
Wait, is my rando track
Crazy.
not showing on vertical? Oopsie, if not.
I didn't turn my key item tracker on vertical.
Oopsies.
Oops.
Sorry, vertical enjoyers.
Yeah, she's definitely just finding something. No way she was doing anything else.
It is? Okay. Alright. It just may be hard to see on there. What the heck? No. Oh yeah, I'm out. Dumb things are happening on my stream.
Okay, that's an interesting item. That's actually nice.
Is this all bosses? Yes.
We're gonna go do that now. The Regulator? Is that your nickname for me, Luke? The Regulator?
I like it when people call you Reggie.
Yeah. Some people do that.
It's actually not a bad, like, name to call you out of Regal. Or just Reg. Reg.
Would this... My...
I feel like
Dude,
I should
it is
pronounce them
pretty
more like
fun.
Seagull or Regal. The streamer
think
formerly
you-
known as
I think there's-
Leia.
There's a lot of people that might genuinely like Kingsfield.
can only hear Slayer said as like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, when vampires are like the Slayer.
Whenever your interaction open initiative for Lord Souls, like the Lord Vessel is what
No, I'm just doing some bosses right now. Larcy, that's all.
I'm doing this after Artorias because I didn't have the key to this area. And now that I have it, it makes more sense for me to route in a way that takes me here before going to the DLC. It's a randomizer, so I have to change my routing on the fly.
Thank you.
This made the most sense to come here.
Sure.
May the flame.
Okay, later, Luke.
I've been good, Tiger. Life's been busy, as always. I feel like I'm doing a lot of work lately. But I'm appreciating that it's summertime, and I can't complain about personal life. It's been good. Busy, but good. How about you?
Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, this is not turning out to be as fast as I wanted it to be.
So no
Unfortunately.
PB.
Probably not.
What are the specific keys needed? 1 second. We'll talk about that about.
Maybe if I get lucky, we can still PB, but...
Oh, that did not work. Bummer. I wonder if it was just slightly over. Does the randomization include weapon stats? No. It's not going to be like different movesets or different like stats on the weapons.
This is just an item rando.
Yeah, so what happens, we have race mode enabled, which means all items first are shuffled, but key items are only in key item locations, like chests, Black Knights, Crystal Golem, where there is already a key item, that kind of stuff. Key item pickup locations, where you get like keys and things like that. And so it makes our like checks more refined, so we're not just scrambling for anything and everything. Though that would be fun to do. We should do like a full shuffle race someday,
Yeah,
just for
it takes
fun.
a lot longer.
I know, but just for fun. Yeah. So like things that we need are like Lord Souls, the Lord Vessel, the and some of these we can bypass if we get other items as well, so we don't have to necessarily collect every single thing. We need to get the painted doll, the broken pendant, the keys like Crest Key, Depths Key, Key to the Seal, Covenant of Artorias to fight 4 kings. So those are the things that we're shooting for, and they're also on our like trackers.
Yeah, no way we're doing glitchless, I would say. Hey, Doug. Miss. This insane gamer right here. Full Shuffle's fun, but it's definitely a lot more variance to it. You need, if you don't have like really good knowledge of the items as well, like it can take super long. I've ran some hundo, so I have a pretty good idea of like how to sequence my items and get to all of them, but even then it can take me it can take me a while depending on like the RNG, I guess.
Like having to check every item is a lot.
Yeah.
And you could get extremely lucky or extremely unlucky.
Yeah, that's the main thing, is that there's a lot of variance to it.
Yes. But I don't know, what's your typical like estimate for like full shuffle?
Like 3.5 hours.
That's really good. I could not. I think I've done it in like 5 hours.
What's sick is like Fog Rando.
I love Fog Rando.
Fog Rando full shuffle is so awesome, and it takes like 6 hours. It takes a while. I don't need to grab this. Race Mode Plus is sick for Fog Rando, though.
Mm-hmm.
I love Fog Rando. It's so super fun.
I remember like I did it and you're like, oh, I haven't done this in a while. This looks like a lot of fun.
What's Fog Rando? So Fog Rando is like basically like an entrance randomizer. So each fog wall can take you to another random fog wall, and you don't know where it goes. So it's like spits you out all across the map. And so you add that on top of the item rando, and it can get pretty like chaotic.
And you can choose which walls you can like enable. Like if you don't want to do PvP walls and you're not familiar with PvP fog walls, you can disable those, you know?
There are some fog walls that aren't turned on usually because they're like PvP fog walls, but you can turn them on to have even more like
chaos,
segmentation.
right? And it's interesting to do an item randomizer on top of it because there's key item checks in different areas. So like you'll like, you know, exit, you'll use the Asylum first fog gate before you even fight Asylum Demon, and then you'll find yourself in like the Abyss. And then having to like work your way out of the Abyss. And like checking key items and making progress where you can. And also depending on the scaling, it can be harder.
Capravog might lead to Manus, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yep. And it's often like that. And the scaling is what makes it either a hard fight or an easy fight.
So it's usually, if you turn on scaling, it's scaled to how the game thinks you're going to be progressing through it. So if you do sequence breaks, audio's crunchy, okay. Well, we'll fix it after this fight. If you do sequence breaks, you'll end up being in a super strong area.
Ooh.
But I like to do it without scaling, personally.
Hi, Exuit. How's it going? Yeah, fix that crunchy audio.
Ow.
I swear your version of application audio capture is extremely cursed.
It didn't happen at all yesterday. I was like, oh, I guess we fixed it. And then I updated OBS again, and now it's broken again.
Maybe that version was the one you needed. I'm doing good, Exuit. Probably getting my butt handed to me in this Dark Souls rando, but...
It's fixed? What the fuck? Okay.
Am I allowed to ask how many bosses you've done?
16.
What? Okay. I am getting my butt handed to me.
Is it really fixed, Hollerful? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Duck. I don't know what the fuck it is, but if it's fixed, that's cool. Cause I hate having to click out and like fix it myself.
I have to like check his setup because I have gotten Dark Souls Remastered to work for me. I just need to see if I can get it to work for you too. You're not getting your butt handed to you. You're putting up a good fight against a world-class speedrunner. Yeah, That's the only consolation. He's too fast for me.
How many bosses do you have?
How many have I done?
Yeah.
It's about to be 12.
Okay. That's not bad. Only 4 ahead of you.
It's because Regal has been downloading RAM again. That's the reason, yes. I told him not to do that, Evelyn. He keeps... Oh, heck. He keeps doing it. Downloading RAM?
How do I run with shield up? There's a lot of like advantages running with shield up gives you. Specifically, it helps me avoid jumping while flying.
Hi, Ibrahim.
But it's mostly just like I always have my shield up. Have I been downloading RAM? I have. That's how I got so fast. Yep.
DS remaster seems so janky for streamers. It is. It's like not a very good PC game. It has like really weird configuration and like Windows is not happy with the audio settings of it. It's like kind of a mess.
Ow! I rolled? Miyazaki? Okay, Calamite. You need to chill out, motherfucker.
Ah! What the... I got ambushed from above. Ooh.
Bro, you are so weird.
Okay. You don't need DS Fix for it to work. That's a misconception. You really don't need DS Fix for Dark Souls to work.
Where do I want to go?
I haven't used DS Fix since like my first playthrough of the game.
I think it's better to go here.
And where is here?
Here.
Oh, dang. Yeah, it's an annoying one. Like, position of it is like, eh.
Do I have I don't. I didn't think so.
Move aside! Get out of the way! What do I want to go do next? Okay. I think I know where I want to go next. TSX was so much fun when sliding down ladders through the floor. Yeah, I think I remember that being a thing. I think I remember people telling me to be careful while sliding down ladders.
There's a couple ladders that are
Known for that? I imagine the one near the Hydra is good for that.
I don't think that one does. There's the one by Gargoyles and the one by the Black Knight Greatsword Knight that definitely have some interesting results. There might be some other ones too, though.
Where did the
You're gonna be-
propaganda even like start from? Like where DS fix is necessary?
Reddit. Absolutely Reddit.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like one Souls person learned it, and then they start spreading it to every Souls person. Now it's like the parroted, like, you need this to play the game. Yo, Salad, what's up? DS6 was miserable back in the day.
Glitching?
And that
No, we're
stupid
glitching.
player pool thing, too, to find friends. I don't think I ever used that.
We're doing glitches.
Yeah, that's the Apple inbox. Yo, Spot. Yo, Spot is on YouTube now? What the heck? Spot is everywhere. It's always Reddit. Here's the thing, Regal and I will often like talk about this, but like I think there's a lot of the general Souls community will learn one thing and they will like echo it like throughout eternity, and then you hear the same thing from every Souls person as if it's like it's a hive mind. It's like everyone just says the same thing about the games, the same thing about the bosses, the same thing about what's good and what's not, and it's like, whoa.
Some YouTuber unleashes a new opinion and everybody.
Yeah. It's like,
makes it there.
Hold up. Wait, why?
Like, oh man, did I start hearing like the same comment from like Souls fans over and over, and it's a new thing. I'm like, okay,
and they're even
which
telling
YouTuber,
you how to play the game.
Which YouTuber unleashed the new opinion? Oh, you mean your device? See,
also, like, a lot of people want you to play the game as they played it and their advice, rather than, like, playing it in a million ways you can possibly play these games. Which is, you know, more fun. Oh, I needed that skirt. That was best find yet. The PC building community, I do see that sometimes where like there are people who have these like thoughts about building computers and what's good and what's not.
What do ladders do to you, Dimjug? DS Fix on Prepare to Die Edition, if you run at 60 FPS and you do the ladder slide animation, you'll just clip through the floor.
It's sad because the potentialities of a fresh player are huge. Yeah, like, I just like seeing how people's brains work, like, the first time they touch this game. Like, what is their go-to, rather than, you should use this claymore. Like, no, stop telling people how to play the game. Just let them figure it out for themselves. Like,
got any hot takes you can spread around? I don't know, probably.
He probably does have hot takes. He thinks Sif is a bad boss.
I think every boss in this game is bad. Except for, like...
Wait, what are the two? Manus and Owenus?
Kings.
4 kings, yeah. Sif is perfect in every way. Regal would disagree with you. I think Sif is like a very like impactful boss, yes. Like, as a first playthrough. I think here's the difference. When people say best boss, what does that mean? Like, your first experience encountering it, the feelings you felt? Or, like, genuinely are you critiquing, like, the moveset, the phases, the fairness, how enjoyable it is to fight, like, over and over again? Like, there's so much criteria that goes into that, you know?
The clothes that they're wearing. That's my critique. When you played this blind, you got no tips, but people later told me they were hyperventilating when you got the halberd and let it rot in your inventory. That's funny.
I mean, that's even better. That makes me feel like so much more
Good on
satisfied.
them. Good on them for not spoiling you, I guess. They're hyperventilating.
Well, yeah, but I also, if someone told me use this weapon because it's the best game, I'd be like, no.
Yeah, true. When people tell me what to do, I don't know. I guess it depends on like who it is and what the like
intent behind this are. Yeah.
But a lot of times when people tell me what to do, I'm like, guess what? I'm not doing.
Not doing this.
Yeah. Well, now that you've told me, I'm legally not allowed to do that.
Oh, I did that to piss people off in Hollow Knight, because in Hollow Knight people also like to tell you what to do a lot. Like, use these charms. These are the ones that will make you win. These are the ones that are good for this area. I'm like, shut up. I'm sure I can make it work even with this build I have right now. And people get so triggered that I wasn't using the charms they thought were best. What boss has the best fashion? Can I say dancer? What about like thinking who has good fashion? What if I like Melania for fashion?
Which face? Phase 1 or phase
Both. Both would be awesome. I would cosplay both.
A boss is good if I can beat it first try. Okay, so pinwheel. All right, he likes pinwheel. Cool.
Heads or tails? Heads.
Damn, that's controversial.
Going heads. All right, I'll be controversial.
Tier list. Coin sides. Heads or tails. We're gonna put S tier heads. Tails B tier.
Dang, why B? Not even A? But what is edge? Ooh. That's like above S tier. That's like a legendary kind of side. I don't know how accessible this is to me.
What am I missing? I'm missing like one item. Yeah, just one item. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm missing... Well... I feel like I need at least 3. To get all bosses. Actually, chat, I feel like I'm missing an item here. Nope, I got it. No worries.
I don't need the Lord Soul's Hollow Full.
That's what I don't know, Dust Shane. I don't think... Oh, I guess maybe he might have an advantage on that. We'll see.
An advantage.
An advantage. I love that. It's like every time you pick up an item, Luna's like,
Yeah,
an advantage. Advantage. We can use this. Nah, we're glitch losers. Or glitch cultists. Sit.
Michael, I usually would say Dex is better for DS3. But they did buff the strength weapons a bit. So.
Her dual scythes? I didn't consider the weapons that they wield, but I would say Sister Frida's pretty cool. I get to wear her outfit at night right now. Have you recovered from DS2, Salad? Honestly, at this point, both are valid games to ask you that question about.
Yeah. I'd rather play DS2 than DS3.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Dis doing like DS3 permadeath yesterday?
I mean, I think Salad's
Oh yeah? Both of you were? Oh heck. You made it worse by starting DS3? Oh heck.
Don't like DS3. No, I got really burnt out on DS3. It just bores the crap out of me.
You were doing some mega salading yesterday and you hate DS3. So why did you put yourself in this situation, Sal? Do we need to get you therapy?
For the views, for the content.
For the content, we all need to examine the interior motives of why Salad constantly puts himself in a situation where he does something he doesn't like. What am I playing? Who is playing? I'm playing Dark Souls 1. And I'm racing Regal. You're doing your first ever Demon Souls run and it's frustrating, can't lie. What part is frustrating? I don't think Demon Souls is too complicated, but there definitely can be like points where you can get annoyed by certain bosses. Actually, for the content, good luck, Salad. Heck, collision. Salad was mentioned during the Madhouse run at GDQ for routing a game he dislikes.
Yeah, that Madhouse run. Updated. That run's really cool.
I need to watch that.
I had it on for one of my hotfix shows, and I was like blown away by it.
You spent like 250 hours routing the new out of bounds routes and never did run. Hey, some people love routing. Or maybe you hated it so much you never want to see it ever again. Got stuck with Black World tendency at the start. Ah, yes. Understanding world tendencies can be kind of rough. Well, worst case, if you like kind of have like a better understanding of like world tendencies, just like restart and then try not to get to that point again.
Unlucky.
The only way you would ever replay DS1 or 3 would be co-op runs. I'm pretty done with the games. DS2, I have a replay in me for me though. I have a DS2 and DS3 replay in me to do again. Also Sekiro.
This one item is gonna be in the one place that I usually check last. It just makes sense to check it last. Super unlucky.
Been very long since you've seen the game.
This one item is making me lose so much time.
Hang around here and you probably will see it a bunch.
What am I gonna do after this? I'm gonna do glitchless speedruns after this. We're just doing a little race to start the stream.
Am I winning? I don't think so, Boo, but thanks for cheering me on anyways. We can still boo against Regal. It's okay. Do you want to watch Sekiro the movie? The cutscenes. Too good.
Oh, I need it.
Yeah, so we're doing Dark Souls item randomizer speedruns, but we're racing each other.
Eps, my item randomizer only PB is like an hour 47 for all bosses.
Your days
But that's
have been
also
misery.
in Prepare to Die edition, not the remaster.
You've been like some WoW with... Oh no, did she get you hooked on WoW? Uh-oh. Well, at least you have something to relax with. Are you like doing hardcore WoW or what kind of like chill WoW?
There we go. All right, boss rush time.
So it was not in the last place you thought it to be?
Nope. It was not. But still was enough that it cost me money.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're falling around like a lost puppy. There.
Yes, Dust Chain. Yes, Chain. Okay, good night, Luke.
We're not getting that anymore. Lost another one to the WoW addiction. I had a friend yesterday trying to convince me to come back to WoW. They're trying to tell me that I'll have better fun, like, playing WoW, like, in kind of like a RP server and, like, just with good people having a good time versus, like, ever playing it on a serious level again. Or, like, just doing hardcore for fun.
Ever played Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3.
Thanks for having me on, Boo.
Just wanted to see if I would die to Pinwheel. No, not today. Maybe later. My glitchless runs.
RuneScape, WoW, or Final Fantasy 14? I don't know. I'm kind of more compelled to RuneScape at the moment. Because I've never really put enough time into RuneScape, so like, that would be my least experienced MMO.
Move swapping is very annoying in the remaster, Hollowful. And honestly, the Gold Tracer is like arguably better. The move swapping, like this weapon's busted.
I actually don't know. Do I need to kill Ingward?
For a check, he is a check, yeah.
Okay. Heck. It's kind of annoying.
I mean, the move swap would be good still, but it's like, it's just so annoying in the remaster, man. I don't want to fuck with that.
Oh, I don't have this. What the heck? Did not consider that. I knew I was forgetting something.
Forgot to put on armor. Come on, Mito, get over here.
I'm gonna have to abandon this quest. You stopped playing WoW in 2008 due to lack of time. Time is not something I have more of today, so I won't be going back. I mean, that's exactly why I couldn't keep up with WoW as well, Exoit. It's just lack of time.
Oh.
Yeah, it was recently found, like last year, maybe. It's annoying, but it's possible.
Stacked helms.
Hey, John.
I don't know how to say it, but I guess it would be OCRS. You're the one I'm interested in, Temjug?
OSRS.
OSRS? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said the word out loud. I don't usually like WoW, but it's been nice chilling and leveling with someone. Yeah, I think MMOs often are like good with other people. That's how I feel about them. The only one that I ever genuinely enjoyed on my own was MapleStory.
Did I get the key to the seal? That's funny. I don't. I definitely don't need it. Hey, Hottie. This I don't think this will be, but this will be close to a PB.
No, Natalie. That's only in the enemy randomizer. Enemy randomizer is what makes ghosts easy, so you can kill them without curse. Because they're like everywhere. And that would be kind of cruel. To put ghosts as like regular enemies around you and not give you an ability to kill them. Especially at the start of a run, so. I've never played Destiny. There's a mount farming event in WoW at the moment, and I managed to get invincible. What?
No!
People...
Really?
What happened?
I fucked up my quit out.
You died?
Well, there goes a PB.
Oopsie. People don't just get invincible, Kayvon. Like that, even when I did my WoW days, people like would go and do that instance every now and then just to see if they got invincible. But you did. I know. But I mean, like, you're just really lucky. Like, what can I say? Won the lottery there. I don't know why I did that. Mistakes were made on the routing here. I know. Good to see you. Oh my god, Kayvon, you're lucky. Have we put Final Fantasy 14 down for the moment, Kayvon? Is it because, like, is there not much going on at the moment in the game? Played Adfrost DK during World... Oh, no. Warlords... Is that Warlords? No. What's WOTKL again? I can't even remember. Ooh.
They even did the easy
Alright.
version. I still.
I got something cool. Did you ever get Key to the Depths?
Yep. I like was in the middle of the DLC and then went to the depths in the middle of it.
And you have all your key items? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble here. Would you ever be up to doing a random race with me one of these days? Oh yeah, hell yeah, Dashrain. I'm just like
I'm doing one with you right now.
I'm in my like training arc for rando. I remember when I was doing like rando. Remember when I was like in Mississippi? God, it was so sad like to not have like a computer at the time to actually like properly do rando with everyone. And every time I tried to start a race, your computer would like blue screen. It's kind of a bummer. It did really hate me.
It worked fine when I played on it.
Yeah.
As soon as she started playing on it,
Yep.
it was just blue screen
Yep.
all the time.
Even though I wasn't like streaming or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm not confident in a lot of them either, Does Chain. I need to learn like depths out of bounds.
That one is easier on the remaster, but you gotta learn it, of course. Just like anything.
Yeah, it's a cool weapon.
I have learned a way to do it. Though. I don't know
Slow-mo.
if it's the best way to do it. But I have figured out a way.
And it's actually the halberd.
What's that weapon? This is the Gold Tracer. This is maybe the best weapon in the game. Honestly.
It's a good weapon. So have you passed PB territory?
Yeah, I haven't been doing the door open. I've been air rolling straight into the like tunnel right before the bonfire. Which works fine. I don't know. It seems like it might even be a better location than the door. I was trying to find the door. Where did I go? Like, it puts me straight into the... Yeah, I can show it to you after the race. The tracers also look super cool. Yeah, they do. Really, really good weapon. Most people don't know about it because it's like locked away in the DLC.
Come on. Come on, little
So
guys.
by the time people get to the like DLC area, they're already locked in. Yeah, no, it seems pretty good, Doug. I'll show it to you.
Oh yeah, you put your head back on? Alright. Hey, would you like to step up to the plate here? Thank you. Taking your sweet time.
Just assume she's
Yeah.
always smoking.
I've been waiting on you all year.
Yeah, you do it from the merchant. You jump down to the tower, and then there's a spot where you can air roll from the tower and you go straight inside the depths. And it's like, if you do it correctly, you won't die. Like, you'll iframe.
So, Slow-Mo, he's streaming to his channel, Regal Slayer.
No, I have a setup. It works pretty well, Doug.
And,
I'll
you can find that in the title of my short. Just add Slayer to Regal. It's a pinned message as well. You can find his name there. You can also check us out on Twitch. Like, he's Regal, I'm Ashewyn on Twitch, so... Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah, I had the same experience, Doug, but then I found a setup that is really good.
But unfortunately, we haven't set it up in a way. We should do that in the future, Regal. Like, set up, like, side-by-side feeds.
Try running without blocking. Try watching without speaking.
Cooked. Dude, Regal can be, like, really, like, ruthless to people who try to tell him how to play the game, which is understandable because he's like, I don't need people to tell me how to play
I
this
don't
game.
have all the... I have to fucking... wrong word.
Which is, like, understandable, you know? Use this, pick up this. You're not doing it right, and he's like, what the heck? Too late. He's Ron Swanson. I know more than you. Yo, worldwide.
Dude, the other day I taught her how to do the PCC warps in this game for Randomizer. She hit all of them like first or second try. It was insane. It's like, holy shit.
I know, I'm not the best at that, Dustshane. Also, my quit outs are a little slow right now. I might just like
Ah, dude, I hate this.
be chill about it today.
Oh, well.
I'll try it one more time, otherwise
God damn it, dude. This sucks so bad.
we'll just use the item.
Or seal skip scares you? I mean, have you ever tried to seal skip in this game?
You know what, Salad? You can actually, like, give me some of that savagery. Sometimes some people really deserve it, and I'm, like, too nice to them.
Alright, sub 2.
You finished?
About to.
Heck.
Yeah, the backstep seal skip is the easiest way to do it in this game.
Does it, like...
We're doing a reverse boss rush where you kill from the last boss of the game.
I can't do it. It's really hard.
You can't do that completely in this game, Ryan, unfortunately. There's not enough techniques.
Heck. Okay, we're gonna be more chill about it.
You can do a lot of stuff out of order, but you can't do full reverse bossing. Do I have the...
Just make sure don't take the British insults part. Are you saying British insults are worse?
Most fun boss? bananas.
No comments? So you're saying I shouldn't call someone a wanker? Oh no, I mean I know the one that I can't use. I'm not talking about that.
Bruh.
More effective and better. Maybe I should adopt it.
This motherfucker. I think Dark Souls 2 you can... Oh my god, dude.
Terry, it's a
Talking to
randomizer.
Dark Souls 2 you can do like true reverse boss order.
Is there no reverse boss order for Dark Souls 1?
You can't do it completely now.
Just, well, can't you do it now with
do a
the
lot
new
of
stuff that you found with,
No, there's still a lot of
with
stuff
Kiln
that's- you
Escape?
need.
Okay,
There's still a lot of stuff you need.
I see. So
Like,
we
you
still
need to
have
be able
ways to
to-
go before we can do reverse.
You need to be able to skip Nito's Golden Fog Gate. That's the biggest one.
Okay.
You can't skip that.
Yeah, this game does have a lot of checks that you need to do before you're even able to do anything.
151.
Would you say, which randomizer, which game do you think is best? Like DS2, DS1, DS3? Like, if you had to progress.
DS1 is the best randomizer other than Elden Ring. Elden Ring and DS1 have the best randomizers.
Okay, like as in sense of progression. Like, needing less items or being able to...
I think DS1 is the best, and it has the best made randomizers. I don't know, the newer ones I haven't used, so I can't really say, but just historically DS1 has been the best. But I think Elden Ring has a really good randomizer. That might be the best
What the
one.
heck? You're
Probably
not paying
this stuff.
attention. Congrats, by the way. If you,
DS3 is Archipelago. Yeah, eventually DS1 will have that.
I want to do archipelago runs. That sounds like fun.
The thing is, the other ones, DS2 and DS3, I'm pretty sure they've had updated randomizers, so that idea of DS1 having the better one might be out of date, you know?
I mean, it does have archipelago, but it's very new and not very good. Does she even read YouTube chat? Yeah, but I'm doing a rando race, and if you read YouTube chat, Harold, you would see I have a pinned message that says I'm doing
what they're
a rando race, and that means I'm going to be reading less messages. So honestly, the reading comprehension is on you, not me.
Have you ever read YouTube chat? Do you think I want to read that? Thanks for the GG.
GG.
What about Sekiro? I don't know how good the Sekiro randomizer is. It's probably not as robust just because of the nature of Sekiro. Maybe like the enemy randomizer for Sekiro is good. You know? Here, I'm gonna check in on her.
I thought you were going to go do glitchless runs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch you for a little bit.
Oh, okay. He's come to jinx my run chat.
You're at 14. You're
Yep.
missing press key.
Yeah. I don't have the depths key, but I'm gonna go to the DLC after this.
Maybe I should try it. I do want to play more Sekiro.
No worries, Harold. I'm doing my best with 2 chats and racing and speedrunning all at the same time, you know?
I think you'll get a PB in this run.
You think I'll get a PB?
Yeah, you're Oh, you're using the BKH? That's fair.
Did you get the BKH?
Yeah, it was right after Twitch.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where I got it. I was like,
Yeah,
So
I
I
was
don't
like, oh,
remember
I guess I'm using
obtaining-
BKH, and then
I don't remember
Andre
obtaining
had
it.
Full Tracer. Or somebody.
Yeah, Andre had the full tracer. I upgraded that for bosses that bleeds. So like I have the options of like doing both.
I mean, this is... Alright, well, I'm gonna switch over and do some pitches.
Dang, he's leaving us.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hit PB. Oh, I'll show you that thing. Alright.
Alright, say bye to Regal.
Bye, y'all. Say bye to the wife.
Little sloppy four kings here. You're gonna follow him? Alright, then Jug. Can we get a shout out for Regal in my chat? Just because if you're not following him, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, chat. I honestly haven't done a Sekiro rando. I want to try more randos. You know what I need to do, Salad? Despite being a Resident Evil fan, I've never done a Resident Evil rando. So does that make me a fake fan? Maybe. Maybe it does. I need to do that. Alright, we're still gonna complete this run. So we've done all the Lord Souls. We're gonna go and finish off the DLC. 4 remake rando is banging. See, I was actually on the cusp of speedrunning for remake Salad. Like, I got the rundown, I was learning the door clips and everything. And it was just a matter of doing runs, and my computer was like basically crashing every single time I streamed them and like tried to speedrun rando. I even was doing a hardcore run, and it was just a time that my computer was like completely crapping itself. Like, I just had to like leave it and let it go. So I haven't played remakes since then. Yeah, the cursed computer saga. Sad times, but PS1 is a masterpiece, a classic. Now imagine if development wasn't rushed. I mean, I would like to see, imagine what Izalith would have looked like, but I have the same feelings about Demon Souls, like the 5th Headstone or Archstone. I would love seeing that get completed, or a 6th one, I guess, is more accurate, but you know, it's what we got. Let's find some gloves. Let's see what it looks like at 2.8. Alright, 2 lights. Let's see what it looks like at 4. Oh, that might be actually just what we need. We'll see. Okay, good. That didn't work last time. I think I was just over the 29% equivalent threshold. Because I was like struggling to hit it. And then, would you rather want a Bloodborne sequel or a Sekiro sequel? Hey, Slowburn. You came over from YouTube? Honestly, I must say neither, because I don't really care for sequels as much as people do. But if I had to expand one universe, it probably would be Bloodborne, but I would be scared. What if they don't do well? The thing is, what I wanted from Sekiro was a DLC. When I played Sekiro on release, I was like learning the lore and I got so deep into it. Like, I really enjoyed everything about Sekiro, and I was like, actually a DLC would be very fitting because there's some lore they never truly discovered. They never really tapped into. And I'm a little sad about that. I feel like Sekiro deserved a DLC, but I'm pretty sure they were working on Elden Ring and they're never gonna go back to it. So I don't want a sequel to Sekiro. A DLC would be pretty neat though. I feel like it at least deserved DLC treatments. But you have to know I'm not a Bloodborne like enthusiast. Like, I love Bloodborne. It's my favorite From Software game, to answer your question, Tom. But I do not see the need for a Bloodborne 2. I'm just okay with From Software doing their thing. Good to have you, Slowburns. So for me, like, I'm excited about their new project. I want to see what Duskbloods is like. That one looks pretty dope. But kind of a shame it's on Switch and But conceptually, like, dang. From Software making the vampire game, let's go. Why Barge Horse's music has been hitting hard since yesterday. Just sounds so good. I wonder if there's actually any audio differences between the remastered and Prepare to Die in terms of like boss music. I don't know, I feel like I'm like perceiving them slightly differently than normal. Found an important key. Didn't think it was gonna be here, but sure. We still need the crest key, chat. My first and favorite is Bloodborne, but like... Bloodborne and Dark Souls are very closely tied. How you doing, Shaco? Psycho's very headcanon, I guess. Shindero Buddhist Historica. More from information and DLC would have been cool, actually. Yeah, there's just like parts of the story in like Sekiro which felt like a very easy like DLC grab. Like it almost felt like, who's this character and like why have they not put them in the DLC? Like it feels like there would be like this really cool DLC to take place, but it just never capitalized on that. I imagine their resources were spread pretty thin and they wanted to work on Elden Ring. We would love another Armored Core. I'm sure they're gonna work on another Armored Core. Like, I would be very surprised if they didn't. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. We're gonna go depths. We gotta kill Capra and Gaping. Yeah, Tomoe, exactly. Like, I'm not remembering names right now, but yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about Mibu. That's what I feel like they missed out on, and they definitely should make a DLC about. I heard rumor before that Millennium was supposed to be a Sekiro boss, so it would make sense. I feel like, isn't that just like the impression of a lot of Souls players just because of like how her movement is? Would make sense. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like conceptually From Software had a lot of designs over the years and it's just a matter of which game they're gonna put them in. Like, that's it. Like, they probably have, like, a book, like an archive of, like, boss concepts that they're just ready to bust out. Yes, we love, plunging on Capra. Kill this. Hey, Ark. But yeah, I mean, if you put Melania in Sekiro and you fought her like you would in Sekiro, I feel like it would be very fitting. I mean, people even said that about like Armored Core 6 bosses. There was this one, I'm forgetting the name of it at the moment, that everyone's like, oh my god, this is a Souls boss. Heckin' dog. Hey! Honestly, what else? It's kind of annoying. Cell? Yeah. Yep. all dogs in Souls games suck. Dogs just suck in these games. Ultimate gameplay reigns supreme for me, but there's a lot of lackluster bosses in the game, and the fact that it can't be optimized hurts for me. Still love it though. I've emulated it in the last like few months' time. It's awesome. But yeah, like there's definitely not the most like well-designed base game bosses, and it gets a lot better with the DLC, but that world is fantastic. I also really love being able to regenerate health after taking damage. Like, such a nice perk. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. Guess we're not going for the snoop. Nice. Easiest tail cut ever. For you tail enthusiasts. Hey, Chandler. I need to chill. It's 5 a.m. Go to bed. Imagine thinking that where you live is the only place in the world. And your time zone is the only time zone that ever exists. You go to bed. What the heck are you doing at 5 a.m.? You appreciate a tail cut? What? Okay. We still are missing the crust key. I guess we can look around here. There's a few things I would need to do though. Let me see. You know where it possibly could be as well? We're gonna do these checks. But something tells me Regal probably didn't do these checks. Tune magic. Do have cast lights. Can I use a hand talisman? Or do I have to put it in my left hand for it to work? Can I use talisman or catalyst to do cast lights? I don't think I have maggot. I do have a sorcerer's catalyst. I don't know the stats I need to use this catalyst. Let's see. Okay. Actually, I should have duped that. It probably would have been more convenient. So what am I forgetting? Hi, Craven. Ah, okay. That's also what it is. 14. Alright, let's do our checks here. How you doing, Craven? You need to pick up some new audio books for your trip tomorrow. Oh yeah, are you going to Germany tomorrow? Oh, I found the crest key. Well, we're done checking things. So now let's go kill bosses. I don't know if you can actually make that jump. Yep. Alright. You know what, chat? I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and then we're gonna do the last 4 bosses we have. Okay? So let me just quickly, like, because I really need to. As we're not racing Regal at the moment, we're just completing this. Let me just use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright. See you in a moment. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry I left you without music and everything. Okay, let me just drink some tea, hydrate, and we'll keep going. Yeah, Kalina, have you actually read the end of the Sanderson books? Or like listened to them? I feel like that could be good. I'm also reading Eisenhorn. Kalina, by the way. You haven't? Okay. I don't know how you feel about fantasy, but he's a pretty good author. I mean, I only started reading his stuff recently. And I enjoyed Yumi and the Nightmare Painter, and that's like one of his fluffier works. Like he's generally has no experience writing romance, and it was like his foray into trying to write a light romance. And it was fun. I think this is what's gonna give me, yeah, the role that we need. Okay. Maybe you, what? That's bogus. I can't believe I like actually like rolled off the edge there. Yo, cake. That's funny. Make it to the bottom, but like accidentally roll off the edge. Yeah, oof. We should still like, we need to worry about going fast, honestly. Yeah, that was too early. So I would like to PB if I can, but stupid things like that. Oh god, you scared the crap out of me. Jeez, Regal walked by the room and freaked me out. I just need to send the elevator back up. case we have something bad happen. Alright. I think we'll be safe. Hey Lance, I'm doing okay. Actually, I have a question for Regal. I don't know if he'll stop in. Oh, seriously? That's dumb. I should just run past him. I just didn't want him to be on my heels when I tried to go for the next elevator. You find Calamy to be the hardest boss in DS1. He is very intimidating. Understandably so. He's kind of a pain in the butt too. Deshane, do you know how to air roll this last elevator? Hey Regal? Can I ask you a question?
What?
This last elevator, which position do you air roll it in?
As soon as you get on
The button, okay. Alright. Nice. God, everything's being super wild right now. But yeah, we had a race against Regal Land. We lost, unfortunately. We'll get better though. And now we're just completing the run while he's dipped off to do his glitchless speedruns. What? Heck it, we're not gonna roll off this button. I thought I rolled on the middle of the button. Too early? You think so? Oh, nice. I rolled right before stepping on it. That's fair. Well, this is not gonna work out because I freaking used the elevator, like... I didn't think I was gonna also hit the switch. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by these series of deaths to like very, very stupid things. You know what? We're just gonna take the elevator like a normal human being. That's it. Dumb time loss. I could be on my way fighting Manus. Heck these witches. That was extremely concerning. This is my least favorite enemy in like a randomizer. Chain prisoner. It's like pretty spooky. Okay. Well, at least we're not worried about key item checks anymore. I'm actually surprised the crust key is at that chest that we just searched for in township. Makes things a little bit more convenient for later. No more searching, just bosses now. And I think the bosses that we have left are Manus and Calamy, which would put us at 24. What did I not do? Oh, Priscilla. That's what I didn't do. Guess we're gonna have to pay her a visit. Are we saving Sif? Unfortunately, not in a speedrun. But if I was doing like a more chill speedrun, I would probably like a fog gate, item randomizer. Maybe I would just save him for funsies because I'm checking items there anyways, you know? Or like sending an elevator up. Can't believe I got slammed by that. What's wrong? Nice. Thank you, Manus. Dude, everything about my Manus right now is extremely concerning. I don't want the follow-up R1, honestly. Follow-up R1 of the Halberd is not that comfy. Kinda just want the overhead attack, like, over and over again. That was a very immediate slam. Come on, buddy. Have I tried Magic? Yes. But I'm generally not a Magic player when it comes to these games. Like a true gamer, I'm trying to play RuneScape sometime soon, but weird to attribute gamerhood titles based on what game you play. It's a little weird. Yo, Otterfrog, what's up? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You're crying before. Hey, look, if I do with my Foggate item randomizers, slow burns, just for you, I'm gonna go save Sif, okay? Don't worry. I got a save and Sif moment just for you. You're doing chicken butt? Oh, heck. I'm sorry, buddy.
Dragons. Yeah. Huh?
Next time we'll watch the cutscene because I love watching the cutscene of this fight.
A shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell.
I think I got trapped behind the door. Become the Dark Lord. We can become the Dark Lord. We don't have to link the fire. That's fine. Took a while, but nap was had eventually. Yay! We'll be here for a little bit. Welcome back, Lit. Yeah, I guess the other alternative was climbing up the ladder, but honestly, it's fine. Hey, this dog is such a pain in the butt to get. I'm just gonna run past the rest. Kind of doing your own thing. Hell yeah. Hope it's been good times. Tailspin. Can you like stop being such a weirdo? He managed to plant me with his feet? Buddy. That's kind of funny. I didn't expect to get smacked by that as I went for his neck during that attack. I'm being a little ballsy here. Just a little risky. There's never gonna be a Dark Souls 4. But would I like to be a Firekeeper? Sure. Yo, Pumpkin, what's up? Team Ashe? Oh, who's gonna break it to Pumpkin? Somebody mentioned feet? Yo, Matt. Happy Tuesday evening, 10:50 p.m. New Zealand time. Oh, I hope you're having a nice evening. How you doing, Matt? Who ended up winning? Even if the race is already over, you're still Team Ashe. Yo, Pumpkin. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Regal one, but... Then you dodge to the left, and you dodge to the right, and you slam that tail. Oh wait, I could just go here. Do Priscilla. You're going to Disney, Texas, and the Renaissance Fair. What? I've never been to a run fair. I would love to go to one someday. You're gonna have a freaking great summer. Hell yeah. Which one are you looking forward to the most, Albrog? We're singing the Lobos Calamite song. Alright, I'm gonna have a little sit-see here. And we're gonna go take out Priscilla. True. Spawn, thank you. How have you been? I hope and pray your week has been going well so far. It's been, I want to say, pretty decent start to the week. I can't complain. Life's been a little busy, but still having good times. We're getting some really nice weather here at the end of the week in Sweden, so we're gonna take the Friday off to enjoy some good times in the sun. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? I have not. Yeah, you know, a lot of my community, I met them because of Lobos. Like, back in the day, so I started streaming in 2017. And we used to have this old feature on Twitch, which was like friend lists. So if you friended anyone on Twitch, you'd be able to see who they were watching. And one random person from like Lobos's community found me and started watching my channel. And then it was like, oh, this person I'm friends with from Lobos's community watches a streamer and they're watching them right now.
I expected as much from
And so like
Why
people
does
would like
having
trickle
to
in.
know
It's like,
I'm
oh, okay,
dead?
hold on. I know this person from Lobos's community. They're watching this person. Who's this person? And then suddenly it was like a group of like Lobos enjoyers. Heck, I don't get my tracer on. Who were like in my chat and hanging out. So like I rated Lobos once and I told him this, but I'm like, you're probably the reason I met a lot of my core community. Like, if it wasn't for you, there was a lot of like core people in my community that I would have never gotten to know. Which is really cool. This is Dark Souls 1. I actually got on Twitch, watched Lobos, and it all spiraled from there. Yep, Regal was exactly the same. Regal started watching, or made an account on Twitch because of Lobos. Ash and Berto were my only Twitch friends pretty much ever. What do you mean? Retro wasn't your friend? Good news, my Nintendo Switch 2 handheld is good, and when I played some cool old school Nintendo games on the Nintendo Service online service, oh hell yeah. That's awesome, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really want to play the Donkey Kong Bonanza game if I had a Switch 2. Yes, the world design for Dark Souls 1 is absolutely excellent, it's peak for cool. I would love From Software to make another game like this in terms of level design. Oh, really? On Twitch? Interesting. I made an account for a YouTuber I liked and was outed for some pretty heinous stuff a few years ago. Well, you know, all that matters, Lit, is they brought you here. I feel like, honestly, chat, let's be real. The likelihood that some of your streamers get outed for some terrible stuff is not too unlikely. Like, when you're in this, like, realm and sphere, it's so easy for people to, like, obfuscate, like, who they are. And the kind of people they are in IRL. And you don't really learn much about their kind of, like, intents as a person until, like, you start hearing stories secondhand about them. When they go to, like, events and their interactions with other people and stuff like that. So, it's likely at least, like, once in your entire, like, time watching people on Twitch that someone will get like outed for being like a really horrible person, which is like sucky, but it's likely to happen. Give me some really good RNG. Alright, well, since someone asked about the Dark Lord ending. There you go. The Dark Lord.
By the way, chat, that was a PB.
That was my fastest item randomizer speedrun. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I gotta get better though, but that was the fastest. Before it was 2 hours and 45 minutes. We can shave down a lot. This is also really good music. You got out for some pretty bad stuff like eating pizza the wrong way, pouring milk before cereal, like that's equal to a war crime. I'm glad for that. In the end, I enjoyed their content. These past memories are still happy with me. That's what matters. Everyone has a past. The old me was frankly a horrible person, and there's some true rumors about who I used to be back in the day out there. I'm not that person anymore. It happens, Kalina. We all make mistakes, we're human. I found as a mod, it's way more likely to happen about viewers you may like a lot. Aw, that's sad, Pumpkin. That's one of the things that's kind of like tough. I feel like the more integrated a community member is, it's really hard to like move on from the fact that like, oh, they're not so good. I've had to make hard decisions on my channel, Pumpkin. There was this one person, won't be named, that I had to like basically like kind of end my friendship with them because I was not okay with a lot of personal things about them that I knew through Twitch, and I could not be comfortable with their presence, especially in my community. And I was like, I'm sorry. I would like to like look past all of these things, but I can't. And you know, all the best, but I don't feel comfortable with you being around here, kind of thing. Happens. Hi, Olive. That's okay. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing okay. You should do DS Rando. Do a Foggate Rando, Pumpkin. You also got PlayStation Plus Deluxe subscription online service for $27.99. That comes some original PlayStation, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation Plus games, which I'm happy about. I want to play the old Armored Core games. I have a PlayStation Plus right now because of Split Fiction. Have you finished the story of what, Sapan? Generally would not be able to be famous. I'd be stressed out because I've had a lot of toxic people in my life. Yep. It happens. Probably on a higher caliber if you do get fame. I'm always surprised by the number of creeps on YouTube streams in comparison to Twitch. I'm sorry, Spat. A Foggate Rando tomorrow? Hell yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time. But yeah, it's... okay, here's one person that I've been kind of feeling very off about. I'll talk about it because it's kind of like public kind of information. A lot of people have been having a lot of public pushback against Pirate Software. And I remember following Pirate Software, like they made like really good clips on like YouTube, and I was like, oh, this seems like genuinely like a cool streamer with a cool angle. But like lately they've been kind of outing themselves as like kind of an asshole and huge narcissist. And my impression of this person is someone who's, you know, had a narcissist in her life, like for the entirety of her life. Like I can sense narcissism and I can tell when people are being super narcissistic. This guy is like just feeding off like his fame and his like community. And it's like, it's kind of like ego boosting his narcissism. It's like basically his narcissism is feeding off of his like online platform. And that's how I feel about Pirate Software now. And the fact that he's like not even willing to like acknowledge he makes mistakes and stuff like that, it's just like, oh, dude, you have a platform. You can be doing so much good with it. Why are you like this? And so it's like people like that are the people you need to be scared of when you like kind of join their communities and like start to follow them. It's like can't ignore those like red flags. But I guess like in a way he's not exactly harming his viewer, but like he is imprinting a lot of weird opinions on his viewer base and getting them to like be very aggressive to other people because of his views. But yeah, we're gonna do another run, chat. I'm gonna do another run. We have a run that we started yesterday that I really would like to continue. I don't know how my brain is gonna be like trying to remember what we did in the last run, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, that's also true, Jersey. 100%. I used to do Foggate Randos co-op with a friend from work. That's nice. That sounds fun, Pumpkin. But yeah, if you need any recommendations about like Foggate Rando settings, but I'm sure you like got this. But yeah, I don't know. I would just say like be wary of who you spend your time with on these like platforms. There's just a lot of people that are looking to harm others. I have observed many communities where the main content creator gets a bit high on their own supply. It can become culty. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Natalie. I appreciate it. Talking about Split Fiction, I've been playing it on my own by playing one character on your PS5 controller, one on your other character with PC keyboard. It's an amazing game too. Yes, and you get to experience both like gameplay because they're both different characters and they play differently. I was bothered by him even before the internet turned on him because he was always right attitude on hacking topics, especially on YouTube. I've been seeing a lot of YouTube videos about this, and I haven't really actually dove into it. But like, apparently, devs and coders are examining his code and kind of outing him for not actually being good at codes, and like he's constantly like writing on the coattail of like he worked for Blizzard. So I don't know. It's like kind of strange, like that, but. He opposes the Stop Killing Games movement. He does, and that's one of the problematic things he's done recently. Honestly, his code is spaghetti code. That's how do you like? Here's the thing: someone like that could be really like amazing to people who don't understand code, and they're like, "Oh, this guy is so awesome, and he's teaching me so much, and he's so informative." But that's narcissism, by the way. He's getting like he's getting his ego stroked by people being like, "Whoa, look how much he knows, and look how impressive his knowledge is," and he's like constantly showing off how good he is at all these things. Instead of like actually being an educator and like actually teaching people something and then doing good with it. And then I imagine a lot of people who are actually not in the know are probably like, I don't understand what's going on. How is he even actually managing to fool people? I mean, I don't know him as a person, but I can tell that he is not willing to yield, Natalie. I can tell you that like someone who's not willing to yield and say I made a mistake and stuff like that when he's actually actively harming people in the industry as well, that's not very good, you know? Like that's the stuff that makes me want to stay clear of a person. I'm just like, yo, you're kind of harming others here. It's not like you're making a mistake and you're not, like there's a lot of people calling him out. There's a lot of people who are even the person who's doing Stop Killing Games like engaged in very civil debates with him. And he was not willing to see past that. Like he was just shutting down everything about it. It's kind of hard to say, Subhan. Like, I don't want to go into like making assumptions of why people are narcissists, but as someone that grew up with a narcissist, I feel like yes, there is a lot of it that stems from childhood, and neglect from childhood. But it's like those people are also unwilling to seek help for whatever reason. They rather like avoid their insecurities and their pain and the things that make them project as like the super narcissist. And they rather just like bury it and then act as if they're like a know-it-all. And that they can't be wrong. They don't do wrong and stuff like that. That's how they mask the insecurities and the pain. It's hereditary. I haven't actually read anything about that, but I'm not 100% in the know about like every source of narcissism. Well, the thing is, the only reason it's becoming drama, and I don't like drama farming and stuff like that, is because of how big he is and the influence that he has and the impact he's having on other people with his opinions. That's when it starts to become like larger than himself, you know? Like if you're gonna be like a streamer that says like incorrect things on your streams, like that's fine. It's up to the community members to like kind of make that decision if this is a space they want to hang out in or not, or support you or not, if this is for them. And there's a lot of problematic creators, and there are a lot of people that gravitate towards them. Like, that's fine. But he's hurting others right now. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's like a different realm for me. I'm purely like I am in against his take against Stop Killing Games and how he's not willing to like admit that he was wrong. He's just more like kind of like pushing it away, pushing the problem away. That's my criticism of him as a person. The lack of like acknowledging I made a mistake. I apologize to my viewers who I like, you know, said incorrect things about something I was not in the know of. All right, let's what I'm gonna need to do, chat, is I'm gonna have to restore my former game param folder that I backed up just so we can continue the run from yesterday. So give me a second. Again, like, I will say, I don't know 100% about the situation. I don't know Pirate Software as a person. I don't know what kind of... But this is the impressions I'm getting from, like, all these experiences that are being very well talked about at this time. Just because of how vital they are. Alright, I'm gonna quit the game. Alright, copy this. Game param. Replace the file in this destination. And let's load it back up. Alright. Aw, thank you, Maniac. I appreciate that. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry you've been hurt by a narcissist as well. It's... Being in the sphere of a narcissist is unlike any other experience. It's very... very weird and almost like terrifying experience that like waking up from it is like very strange. Like to have someone have such a influence on your life in that manner, it's really hard to shake. But I'm glad you're free of a narcissist. That's fantastic. All right, so our file from yesterday, I think was Mars. Yes, I think it was like Sailor Moon related. Yes, be lucky narcissists are not in your life. They can be anywhere from like colleagues to loved ones to family members. It's good to know about like what are textbook signs of a narcissist. So I would definitely advise people to like make themselves in a know because narcissists can be anywhere. And it's really, really bad to get sucked in the sphere of a narcissist. People don't generally... People who are narcissists will never admit that they're a narcissist. Alright, let's put the conversations about Pirate Software to rest for now. I understand how people feel. I get it. And yeah, there's a lot of like claims that can be made, and I definitely advise you to definitely look it up on your own time and like to, you know, see what stance you would like to take on it. But yeah, let's put it to rest for now. Just so we don't get into like heavy debates. I can't even really put any input about a lot of these topics as well. Alright. Perhaps, Natalie. I can't say much about that, but yeah, a narcissist will never openly admit that they're a narcissist. I can tell you that much. Alright. Where's my item tracker? Here's my item tracker. Okay. Alright, so this is the run from yesterday. Let me just start the timer here so we can continue. I believe we just placed the Lord Vessel after we beat ONS. And we have a Lord Soul, a Crest Key, and a Depths Key. And we just killed ONS, so I think at this point we can like basically, let's do Enter Londo first. Let's do some big checks. Yeah, it is. It definitely is a mental illness. 100% lit. Bye, Slowburns! See you later. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for coming over from YouTube. How you doing, JT? How's everyone doing on this Tuesday? I hope you're all feeling in good spirits. Is there a coffee link command? I'm pretty sure it's just tip. Yeah, coffee. Also tip, I think, works. I got Mask of the Child and a Blacksmith Giant Hammer. I'm ready to rock and roll. Thank you, Lit. But yeah, as always, we have a Discord server. There are some channels like Civil Debate and stuff, which you can opt into. The welcome channel's information and how you can opt into it if you ever just want to talk, have some, like, you know, civil discourse with other people. Civil Debate is a thing. We also have a Serenity channel, which is for people that want to talk about things they may be going through and their feelings, as long as, you know, you're not trauma dumping. You're trying to use the space to replace a professional therapist. Is a place for when things get too much in life and you just feel like you need to talk about it. Good spaces, but I will let you know they are well moderated. We have definitely removed people from those spaces if they were not able to respect their rules. You did PB below 45 minutes and Expedition 33 actual glitches, by the way. You might have even gotten a better PB than I did. Yo, useless. Congrats. Getting mad Lobos Jr. vibes right now from hanging out here. What's up? I don't think I'm as good of an entertainer as Lobos is. Watching him is a treat. He's a personality, that one. Only need a good evac and I can save like another 1 minute 20 seconds. Dang. Yeah, evac is kind of like, I know you felt it. It's like, the run can like die with a bad evac, which is kind of like heartbreaking. It's like, what are you gonna do, right? You think we can PB with a seat, chat? We have no idea how good the quality of the seat is with one Lord Vessel Depths key and a Crest key, but we do have the Lord Vessel too. Do you want to run more of it? I want to possibly run the full version. That's what I would like to learn, Useless. I want to run the full game. So I need to take some time. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Would anyone like to see me do it on stream? Like learning the full like speedrun for Expedition 33? Ooh, broken pendants. We can go to DLC. If you all don't mind, I don't mind learning it on stream. What's an item randomizer? Oh crap! Can any mods change my title? So we are randomizing our items in the game, Stefford, and key items are randomized to specific locations. And we raced earlier with Regal to see who can complete the game fastest with the same seed. So we'd have the same conditions. You'd watch that someday? Pumpkin, you haven't played Expedition 33, right? I know I was like, Nova was saying she was like trying to get you to play the game, trying to convince you. Press of Artorias. Okay. We can go to Depths, not Depths, Darkroot Basin after this. Sailor Mars is the best. Is it about 100% necessary for the skip, or is it just tool will help with it? That's a good question, Derek. It's not necessary. It does help. You can 100% do it bowless, but, you know, it's really helpful to have. You can pretty much do this and, like, Toki bombs and stuff like that without a bow. So, like, I actually would like to learn them bowless, because when you're doing something like a rando and you're racing someone else, the only class that assuredly will start with a bow, so you don't have to worry about like finding it at a merchant or like a random item, is Hunter. And if you're gonna constantly lock yourself in taking the Hunter class because you get a bow, you may be like avoiding taking some like perhaps superior items that might help you with a faster run. So like if I learn the bowless versions of it, I could potentially like, you know, free myself from that constraint. I think in this run I just found it off a merchant. I didn't take the Hunter class, so like it worked out, but yeah. I think everyone who sees DS1 gets Lobos Jr. vibes. I used to watch him constantly while being sick. Yeah, he's such a big voice and presence within the community. You had to go to the store and replace your headlight car? Heck car problems. Jeez, I'm having some right now, Pumpkin. I feel you. Coffee seems scuffed at the moment, FYI. Like file, like not loading probably on their end, but just so you know. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it does get better over time. Anyone else can confirm if coffee is having issues? Would be nice to see if another chatter can see if that's the case. Title change, thank you, Lit. I appreciate you. I would like a black night weapon, honestly. No, I mean like the actual like link. If you like were in the, not the command, the website and stuff like that. If it's a little buggy. No clams, no clams, no clams. Do you want me to be Thanos? Seems fine. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the confirmations. Oh, Mrs. Belly. Would this be considered his belly chat? Like, what would this part of his body be? The one that I'm smacking. I've attempted Ebolas pretty much every run, but I only managed to complete it once, and it was janky as heck when I did it. That's fair. I wish I could give you a tip on how to do Ebolas myself, but I have not learned the process just yet. Maybe when I learn it, I'll be happy to let you know if there are any tips I've got. The crotch. Dang, got him in the crotch. Coffee usually struggles to load for me, but maybe it's my internet. Interesting. That's okay, JT. Thanks for letting me know. The page elements are not loading well. I wonder if that's like a browser issue or if it's like an internet or region issue. Curious. Very curious. Hey, heck you. You can just get out of the way. Could be a DNS issue. Yeah, that's always a good thing to just use a different DNS and see if that changes anything. Yep. Good shout, Exit. Ornstein's armor. Give it to me, your dark souls 4. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't think there's ever gonna be a Dark Souls 4. I think Miyazaki has moved on from having sequels like that and embracing the concepts of trilogies and things. I think, yeah, which is not bad, honestly. Like, he's just like, yep, I recognize there's more than just having a sequel for a game. Plus, sequels tend to, like, have worse impressions. Like, not everyone likes every Final Fantasy title despite being a Final Fantasy fan, you know? And then it gives this illusion of, like, I have to play 1, 2, and 3 to play 4, you know? It almost, like, implies that you have to have predecessor experiences to be able to play the rest. So I feel like that honestly is not a very good naming convention. I feel like very few like series can like hold testament of time of like existing and people will still enjoy them despite them being like a sequel to a long reigning like IP. I didn't think he even really wanted to make Dark Souls 3. That's fair. That is completely fair. When did he become CEO? When did, like, Miyazaki, like, become in charge? You want to make DS4, so I'll take him at his words, yeah. I don't think he's gonna tread back on that. Miyazaki is, like, all about, like, forward thinking and new ideas and projects. He's kind of like Kojima in that. He's like, I'm not gonna get stuck in a rut over like something I made once that people enjoyed. Like, I'm just gonna do new things now. They'll just have to embrace my new work. Well, there was differences of like why he didn't do DS2. We can do Depths. Let's do Firelink Shrine. We can also do Depths will be fine. We also can do Darkwood Basin. Kojima? Yeah, I don't know if that's because like with Death Stranding, it's because the game never really had a proper story conclusion, right? I don't know. Is it weird to have a sequel to a game that didn't finish its story? I don't know. Should he have made Death Stranding a one-off? I'm not sure. But he is working on other projects. Isn't there like a horror game he's working on called like OD or something like that? Yeah, I didn't finish Death Stranding either, so I can really fully answer that question. Protection code. Shit. Buddy. This is bad. I have let this go on too long. Yeah, it's possible because like Kojima Productions was like really new. He didn't want to like stray away from what Kojima Productions was known for. I don't know. I don't know what necessarily the decision making was for that. Oh, heck, dogs. I want the Forgotten Silent Hill with Norman Reedus. Wait, there was supposed to be a Silent Hill with Norman Reedus? Hold up. While I'm watching this live stream, I'm also playing Super Mario fan game called Super Mario Heart of the Stars. I'm not familiar with it. That sounds cool. I'm gonna loot this item here because it could be something. Prey is gaining. We know we were tied at some point. Yesterday there were some. There was a lot of progress made towards Wolfenstein, the New Order, like at least 5 votes. And some Hitman votes as well, so we cemented the lead. By the way, important thing, I gotta make a command for this, honestly. Important thing I need to mention, I will be taking a week off, approximately a week. I don't have the date completely like set on my return just yet. Starting Friday? Oh, Friday of Kindling. So for those who want to vote for the game, next upcoming game, I will let you know I will be back before the end of July. So don't fret if you still haven't gotten your vote in for the month and you want to vote, your resub isn't coming up for another short while. Just be patient. I'll be back. Y'all can resub and we can see how wild it gets. Like the final days of July, because all the resubs are coming in at the same time. I would like to see Kojima work on a horror game. So the Silent Hill with Norman Reedus was supposed to be PT. Got it. Gotcha. I didn't realize that was PT. About the new Silent Hill too. I can't wait until we get our hands on F. Hey! heckin' Chandler hitting me and preventing me from actually in the boop. Hey, stop. God dang it. Imagine this game in VR. I don't know if I would actually enjoy it in VR. I feel like it would become too clunky. Pass. Pass. Is that Gaping Dragon from Elden Ring Night Rain? No way. One better weapon. All those votes for Hitman, Ashe as an assassin would be fun to watch. I think that would be a good time. I agree. I agree. Yeah, if he's left alive, he's just a nuisance, Lucky. Chandler, the Chandler. What a guy. Ashewyn. Yeah, that's me. Almost sounds like the Arabic root name. It's so cool how they went in the future and so they could put this game into Dark Souls. They like retro patch this. So we have Crest of Artorias, which makes this route like interesting to take, and we have the Broken Pendant, which means the DLC is something we can visit. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spend some time here. Wow, Dark Souls? Hell yeah. Never too late to enjoy Dark Souls. Oh, he's walking away slowly. This demon foliage is just gonna take 10 years to walk away at a pace where I can actually access my bonfire. Heck off! Finally. You haven't gotten all achievements from Skyrim, have you? No, I've never played Skyrim. Yeah, Bed of Chaos, unless you do the strat. Do the Toki Bombs. You'll do yourself a huge service if you learn Toki Bombs. Today, is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? Why do I feel like it's Wednesday? Why is my brain tempted to think it's like a Wednesday? Weird. I have to hit the gym today. Today's leg day, chat. Nice. Constantly moving. Are you still in moonlight? Thank you. You know what, Mushroom? You're giving off some real negative vibes. Like we're just vibing and you're like crushing the mood, buddy. I'm playing some Dark Souls and trying to focus on my rando and you're getting upset. And getting worked up. I don't know, maybe you should look internally and see why you're getting so angry. What is your workout usually for legs? So I'm doing a lot of like quad emphasis at the moment. So like I'll start off with like hamstring curls and then for a nice little warm up. Then I'll move into angled leg press, then do leg extensions, and then I'll do some adductions and finish it off with some lunges. That's kind of where I'm at these days. Alright, let's go do stuff. I know, just someone was like talking about some, I don't know, stuff. Like really random thoughts that enter their mind and trying to get like a response from me. And then they were like, what do I have to type? Like I'm writing the resume in here to get a response? And I'm like, bro. No! I did the skip, but then I fell off. Nice. Your weights arrived today. I have a pair of 5 kilogram single hand weights. Hell yeah. What you gonna be doing, Jersey? Yeah, streamer not replying. And then they started griefing about every live is like this. I swear. Sorry, I don't know why I'm giving this viewer a Trump voice. Like, okay. I don't revolve around you. I do my best to give everyone attention where I can. I got the orange shard ring. Hey. That means we can definitely go to Islip. I honestly need to work in squats again, Derek. Which I've been meaning to do on a separate leg day. Or maybe just reworking the structure of my leg days to isolate different muscle groups. But I haven't done squats in a long time. Just because I've been really wanting to focus on my quads this year versus doing big compound exercises. But I really want to. And honestly, this time around, I might just do them on the Smith machine. Just to really safely amp up my weights and not have to worry about people spotting me. Because that sometimes can be an issue. I can just push myself. Plus, I kind of want to see, since I haven't done squats in a while, how much I can squat now compared to what I used to do before. This dog is circling me and won't chill. Thanks, Sif. Alright, we'll go do Hydra. Sorry, Karin. Try to look away. Forget. Wipe your memory for the last 10 seconds. Didn't happen. Violet, see you later. Take care of yourself. That's fair. That's fair. Awesome. It does kind of go hand in hand with it. Look, if you want to be angry at anyone for killing a dog in this game, it should be Miyazaki. Alright? I'm just doing all bosses. There's nothing to say about Sif and the quality of the dog and how good they are. This is purely because Miyazaki said, kill the dog. Kill it. Oh, the humanity. It's not me. It's him. I even decided to tie a key item to our freaking Sif. That's Miyazaki. Miyazaki said, what if I put this ring here that you're gonna need? Kill the dog. Oh, nice miss. Artorias and Sif together would be a great boss fight, I agree. Strong quads help a lot with that, so probably a little bit more after a few weeks of training. A lot of people I know do hamstring focus day and then a quad or glute day. Yep. The thing is, I haven't been able to work up to more workouts in my week, so I've been doing a lot of multiple muscle groups in a single day rather than splitting them completely into individual days just because of how busy my life's been. But I would like to. Brain has been fully removed, so I can forget that ever happened. Good job, Karn. Hi, Chair! Maybe it's a hint that the right answer is not to kill a doggo. How about that? No. Super Mario Galaxy fan game. Hey, I gotta play Super Mario Galaxy. I have not played that yet. Since you're foodie, what's your favorite pasta dish? I feel like this is not gonna be a traditional answer, but lasagna goes really hard. If I just want to talk about like a classic that I can never ever feel bad eating, and it's also not as messy as spaghetti. Ooh, a good pasta with vodka sauce goes so hard, so hard. But if I'm feeling a little special, I probably would do like a ravioli. And then like either do like a garlic butter kind of like flavoring for it. Like spaghetti would go up there if it was like slightly easier to eat, you know? But I think like spaghetti bolognese and stuff are all like very valid. But like as ease of eating, I think like I don't think tagliatelle and spaghetti are like the easiest pastas to eat. But like things like ravioli and tortellini and stuff are just really convenient. But yeah, I think I'm more of like a tomato sauce enjoyer versus like a Alfredo or even a pesto. Like I like them. Don't get me wrong, I like all those flavor profiles, but I think I'm a bigger like tomato fan. I'm making a lot of mistakes in this Sanctuary Guardian fight. Like a lot. Let me just focus up. Hey Sanctuary, do you want to be less of pain in the butt? Might have to heal up here with how long this fight is taking, honestly. I should have hit him one more time. Yep. That was gonna happen. That sucked. Getting it, like, not focusing and then getting tail swiped into a poison and then having to heal because the fight's taking too long. And not having any flasks, so you have to do a humanity, and the humanity pop takes 10 years. Yeah, so, like, here's the thing. I am, like, a huge, I grew up on pasta. I'm a huge pasta person. I don't eat as much anymore. I think it's just because, like, I'm trying to make different foods and incorporate more protein into it. And, like, pasta is, like, super carby, and it feels like, unless you're using, like, I don't know, a pea protein pasta or chickpea flour pasta, or like incorporating like lots of meat with it, it's not exactly hitting those kind of macros I want. So I eat it more out of enjoyment rather than like, am I hitting my macros? Unless I do like lasagna or bolognese, which, you know, can be really good. Because I used to grow up with pasta and grilled chicken. Like that was such a common meal in our household. Pasta and grilled chicken. Maybe some garlic bread or like a bruschetta or something on the side. Bruschetta? Whatever that is in Italian. I did not, Emat. I got this as a starting weapon. With Randomizer, your starting weapon can be a Black Knight or Blacksmith Great Hammer because it is an SL1 weapon, meaning you can wield it at the start. So it's often this will be a starting weapon, and it's just a really solid choice. Got him in the nose. Alright, you. What are you doing? I kinda don't like this, like, aimless walking he's doing. Pizza? Hell yeah. What about you, Stefford? Calamari or carbonara? You know, I would like to learn how to make a carbonara, but I feel like it's definitely a pasta that intimidates me on like how to make and if I would enjoy the flavor of it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about a carbonara. Maybe I would need like a really good like chef to make me a carbonara, you know? Heck you, buddy. Oh yeah, wasting my time. Hi. Spaghetti squash pasta is true brain food. Yum. How are you reaching the boss fight so quickly? I got the key items that allow me to get there. You're not willing to hurt your giant friend. Here, you can always do a randomizer. Vodka sauce is basic tomato sauce, but like vodka is like cooked into the sauce that makes it flavorful. But it's basically not a marinara. It has cream in it, which is what gives it its like orange color. I omit the vodka personally, but like that's what it's traditionally known as. Vodka sauce.
Thank you.
Let's see if they have anything interesting, because I'm still missing a few items.
May the
Elizabeth does not have anything interesting. Good thing we didn't go to Duskland. Have you done any mob randomizing before? Yes, I've done permadeath enemy randomizer stuff, but that was a pain. Isolation is a nice treat, so I go. Hell yeah, JT. Yeah, it is the goat of leftovers. I agree. A leftover lasagna is better than the first day. It just goes so hard. How dare you smash that beautiful manticore with a hammer? What did it do to deserve this? You're gonna say this about every boss I kill in this game. How dare you smash that beautiful lady with a sweet voice? How dare you kill those rascals Ornstein and Smo? What about that dragon? Are you not afraid that they are extinct? How dare... Do you like eggplant and pasta? I don't often have eggplant and pasta, but I do like eggplants. I don't know if I am familiar with eggplant dishes. Pasta dishes. Maybe like the closest I can think of is like a moussaka, but that's more like a Greek lasagna. Not quite there with the roll, so let's do really light pants. What's the lightest I got? 2.5? Have anything heavier than 2.5? 2.8? About... I get past 4. What if I do 1.2, but then like we go to 6 on these leggings? Really? That's not enough as well? I'm trying to really balance this and it's not letting me. 7.6. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Hell yeah. We got our air roll fit. Oh, let me take it off. Gloves, hat, pants. I'm not really a no-hit runner. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's very unlikely you'll see me do no-hit contents. I like to play things fast. I also like challenge runs. But I'm not exactly very into the no-hit challenge. personally. Don't feel really inclined to spend a good eternity fighting a boss. Yeah, they just call it leggings. Just leggings. Have you seen my leggings? It's raining like crazy right now. It's so cozy. Ah, I would love some rain. I want to take a nap while it's raining. I sleep so well with the rain. I love that every time I join Ash's stream, food is being discussed, but we're also having tea. Don't forget that. My dad makes a really good carbonara. I gotta force him to teach me how to make it. Honestly, those are really, really good things to extract from your family members. Like, if there's like a childhood dish or your family makes like a really good dish, your grandma makes something amazing, just get the recipe from them. Like, it would be a shame not to. Ask them for the recipe. Have them write it down for you so you can make it yourself. You never know when you need to whip it out yourself. Why? When we look at Happy Hob, we see pictures of happiness and inner peace. We should all do no-hit runs. That sounds like propaganda to me. You want me to suffer, JT? You want me to feel pain? Oh, crap. Kind of overcommitted on an attack. This fight is sadly going to be a little bit slow because of our weapon type. God dang it. Alright, I gotta look at chat while I'm doing this. That was a mistake. That's on me. Well, no, come back to this head. Nice flip, dude. Look, he's doing more flips. Hey, Rejoice, I'm right over here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I was just too close to where he was gonna jump. Yep. To be expected. That went really terribly. Why are my graphics so bad? Why is your internet so bad? Yeah. Also, like, my weapon just doesn't simply do as much damage, so this fight is gonna be prolonged. Your message wasn't removed, JT. It probably got filtered by Automod not letting Kappa messages come through. Kappa is not allowed in the channel purely because a lot of people use it in bad spirit and bad faith. As in, like, I tried this, it was a joke, can't you tell? I put Kappa behind it. Like, but they'll say, like, really malicious things. So I was just like, heck it. Heck it with the Kappa culture, people hiding behind Kappa. I just, like, removed it. It has nothing to do with you, don't take it so seriously. Most of the time, a good, like, rule of thumb in my channel is if your message got held, is very likely Kappa, or Automod is having fun today. Automod's like, you said but? What the heck? That's bullying. What the heck? You take that back right now. How dare you? How dare you? Run's dead now. Kappa? 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 I don't know what I said. Yeah, we know well of Automon's teenager whims and rebellion. Oh, crap. What the heck is wrong with me? Jesus. Oh my god. My brain is having a moment. Honestly, it could be like a bad choice for me doing Artorias so early if I didn't find a better weapon than this at the moment. Slowing down like the pace of my run by doing a really slow drawn out Artorias fight. Come on, buddy. Get over here. Maybe not the best decision making, but it's fine. It's okay. It's a learning experience. Does not have the reach. Kind of missed the Black Knight Halberd from the last run we did. Yo, Mike, what's up? You're permanently missing the BKH? Fair. Range of them ever. Ah! Alright, Artorias, one more hits. Come on! Come on, buddy, old pal. Nice, thanks for giving me the nicest attack. Alright, let's move on. Do we have the crest key? We do have the crest key. Alright, let's go shoot down Goff. Or well, we'll come back and do it later. Hurricane storm thing? Do you mean the abyss stuff? I think Manus will be okay. We'll see how that goes. We do need to do key item checks though. Let's see. Do I have a way to cast light? Otherwise we're gonna have to come back here and do this key item check. No. Do we have the skull lantern? No. Do we have the helm? Nope. That is a negative on all of those. Okay, so we're gonna have to skip one item check here. Actually, no use in killing these because I'm gonna have to come back. You think of the Lobos Jr. song? I want to play Lobos's sound pack. I wanna try out his sound pack. Yeah, Lobos SFX. I wonder if that would be fun. Woo! I was expecting that not to connect. Yeah, you can get tense in a fight like that. Agreed. Especially one that's like super drawn out. Hey! 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 Hackers. I really need a Firekeeper soul, don't I? Nice, I do 421 damage. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan about everything about this role. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it must be so much work to have to, like, voice everything that goes into every sound effect in the game, you know? And then, like, figure out what that's gonna sound like. Covenant Moratorious, good find, good find. That means we could do 4 Kings if we wanted to. Happy birthday, everyone! Whoa, it's everyone's birthday! Hugh, thank you! I'll celebrate a birthday. Hey, chat, what cake would you want on our birthday today? Do we do traditional birthday cake flavor? Do we do red velvet? Do we do a triple chocolate cake? Maybe we do a honey cake. I do like honey cake. Hey, hey. German chocolate cake, like a Black Forest cake? Carrot cake? Ooh, carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. Solid choice, solid choice. Ice cream cake? Oh, I grew up with ice cream cake. I grew up with ice cream cake. Like, I wouldn't mind an ice cream cake. Especially because it's summer now, so it's like, yum. Buns cake. Ooh, I do have buns cake pans. I could make a bun cake. I made a nice little pound cake for my 7-year anniversary last year. That was amazing. It was really delicious. With buttercream frosting. As long as it's not very heavy on the butter, that it's almost like not sweet. He's aging us by saying it's our birthday. Alright, let's hope we can make the jump here. I'm trying to remember where to jump from. Just heal. Honey cake with lemon has my vote. Yum. Nice drop, chat. I don't know why I said chat there. Nice drop, Ash. Especially since I don't have the light source, I have to take this really annoying jump. Free cake. Free cake probably tastes the best, you're right. I know, always blaming chat again. What can I say? It's become a standard. Just muscle memory to like blame chat. Okay, I made the jump this time, and it's actually because of chat I got the jump. Thank you, chat. You're cuties. I like the idea of the game where you can cast happy birthday on the enemy to age them. Wait, there's a game like that? Buy the biggest Marlenka you can find. True. It ain't fixing it so easily. Oh crap. You called me out. I don't think I have a Lloyd's Talisman. You know what? Let's see. Do I have a Lloyd's Talisman? I don't know if I bought one in this run. I don't even know if I came across one. I do not. Time to die, Mimic. Honestly, I can kill it before it gets up. Like, whatever. kind of makes the strangest sounds while dying. Alright. To Manus. To death. It's so nope, that's not my hill. Just bonk everyone with the happy birthday stick? Okay. Not a bad idea. Oh, heck, I walked a little too early while one of the witches was casting, so this might spell death, yes. It did indeed spell death. I guess we can air roll now. Ever happened to that Capcom game with a knight that looked like Dark Souls that got cancelled? I don't know what title you're talking about. Clearly I'm not in the know. Stop trying to dark side. No! It looked fine! I was on the cusp of it. We're just gonna run past enemies this time. Air rolls today are gonna be the death of me. Why didn't I send the elevator back up? I don't know. That's a great question. Well, okay. I passed the threshold. Now what? Thank you. Alright. Let's actually get through this segment this time. Okay, the physics of it works as such. You have to enter into an equip load somewhere between 25 and 29% of your equip load, which is like just above, like, just hitting the threshold of medium. And that's gonna allow you, weirdly enough, to roll infinitely in the air. It just the remastered quirk. It also works in Prepare to Die, but a little differently. And because you're constantly rolling, your rolls have iframes. And if you're constantly rolling and you hit the bottom while you're rolling, well, guess what? You're not gonna die. But where you start your roll and how long the drop is can definitely influence whether you can actually make it or not. So it's basically fall damage cancel. You're just iframing the roll. I remember when Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy was released in like 2017 and people were saying it was hard like Dark Souls. Interesting. I didn't know that Insane Trilogy got that reputation for itself. It was called Deep Down and looked between a crossover of Dark Souls and Warframe. Anyone familiar with Deep Down? The Capcom game that got cancelled? Why are you backstabbing? Come on. I don't think I've ever seen them do that like multiple times. So we didn't get the item that is gated by the light source here. We're gonna hope that whatever it is, we're not gonna need to come back and check for it. This fight's also gonna be slow, by the way. But such is the reality of this run. Or maybe it might spell death because I'm being stupid about this. Yep, that could very well be the case. Alright, mental reset. What the heck? When was it announced, Pumpkin? I'm not familiar with it. This freaking poison is still ticking away slowly. When the PS4 was first announced, oh dang, I have no idea then. Nice, hitting a wall. Love that for me. Alright, he should start doing magic now. I feel like any moment. Oh, come on. I ran into the circle. Heck you, video game. Dang it, I'm playing really badly. Even his antlers have antlers? Yes, they do. Do I really not have like any alternate weapons I could use? I guess I could, I don't know if Great Club is gonna do more damage. I would have to like test it. Might as well just stick with it. Also, okay. What time is it? It's only 2 p.m. Dang. Or maybe it's just because I started earlier. I'm like a little surprised it's only 2 p.m. Thanks. Poison again. What a lovely enemy this is. Yep. What's the game? Dark Souls 1. This is where we lose a lot of time. Because why not? I don't even know what time I started today. I feel like it was 10. I feel like I started like an hour earlier than I generally start. So like to me, my brain was like, oh, it's 4 p.m. now. It must be 4 p.m. Dark Souls, eh? New game? Hi, Widget. How you doing? 8 a.m. here? Pretty early for you. This is the remaster. But I typically play the original, which is Prepare to Die. Heck you. Heck you and your poison. Almost 4:20? Hell yeah. It's been a good day. I've been having a good time. Been busy lately. Looking forward to some nice sunny days here in Sweden and enjoying the sun at the end of the week. But yeah, that's it with me. I'm enjoying some DS1 rando. We're getting better at it. We PB'd today. I don't know if we're gonna PB with this run, but it's still a bit enjoyable to do. Making the same mistake I made last time. gonna take a mental break from Madness. I feel like I'm just doing some dumb decisions. We'll go do something else for the moment. We did Dukes, we did Seath. Let's go to Firelink Shrine. We can either do Nido or Four Kings. We'll do Nido. I'll go through Catacombs. What's the hottest it gets in Sweden? Maybe we'll reach, like, depending on which part of Sweden you are, maybe we'll hit 30 Celsius. Like, there was this one year where we got to 31 Celsius, and I was like, dang, this is kind of hot. 31, 32. Like, it's not typical. Like, a typical summer, like, maybe the hottest they'll get is, like, 27. So it doesn't get very high here. It's kind of like a perfect summer. But it's short-lived, and our winters are super long. So while it's perfect during one part of the year, it's kind of pretty crappy the rest. English is a very prevalent language, yes. Yeah. Kaiser, I can see that. I need some more humanities. Buddies, you wanna let me through? I don't know if yours looks like, but it might be time to see a doctor. I think we can back off. Back off, little ones. You know what, chat? I never want to climb out of catacombs ever again. Yesterday was a nightmare for that. Catacombs and Tomb of the Giants. Never again. Alright, pick up this item. Oh, what the heck? I didn't rest? Did I not rest? Wow. I thought I rested. Maybe I did the Elden Ring thing where like I touched the bonfire and I assumed I rested. And instead of sitting, I just touched it. Nice job.
You sorry fool. You could not be the
You could not be the chosen one. Friend, you have a punch in store for you. Any FFZ gurus in chat? I need help. Any FFZ gurus in chat? Yo, Luis, good morning. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? You sorry fool. Final Fantasy 0? No. I can see why you would think that. FFZ is an extension on Twitch called Frankerface. See? That allows us to basically make the site better. The only way to explain it. I didn't even light it. I didn't even light it. I just walked right past it. It used to be the lingua franca in a lot of places in English, and you know, France apparently refers to Franks rather than the French. But who wants facts to get in the way of lulz? Nice. Thanks, buddies. heal here really quickly. I want to make my chat window wider without making my own app, and I wonder if it's a feature already in FFC. Maybe someone will be able to help. It didn't last very long, did he? It is kind of a very cryptic little tomb here. Just sits around and hangs up skeletons. A little strange. He's just a little weirdo. Alright, we're gonna have to do some annoying little checks now. We're gonna have to do the Black Knights, and we're gonna have to do the Andre statue. Two things we're not gonna want to do. But alas. I might get the Andre statue, honestly, after I go to Nito. Maybe that would be a bit more optimal. Let's do the Black Knight now. Good dog. Who's a good dog? I actually appreciate the skeleton about dogs, and I like the regular dogs in Dark Souls. I think he's behind me. Actually, can't tell. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he dropped a dark orb. Yes, that's what I needed. Ah! Stay. Okay, you know what? I take that back. They also suffer. The dogs also suffer. Oh, almost annihilated me. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. Which is the way up? Am I going the right way up? No, I'm lost. No, I think it's this way. Yep, it's this way. No, it's this way? Ah, yeah, I found it. No, we didn't make the jump! I blame the skeleton distracting me from being able to keep my eye on the prize. Heck. Heck, heck, heck. Your Indian food arrived? Alright, Mike. I'm so curious to ask you what you got, but I want you to also enjoy your Indian food. This might not be very good for us. I take it back, I dislike the dog. All of this is terrible. Oh, please make the jump, thank you. The only issue now is we have no heals for Nito. I don't like this. Do we have any twin humanities? We have like 3 twin humanities. I can use them. Spinach mushroom curry. Hell yeah. That sounds really good. What advice would you give to young Ashe when she was new to streaming and Twitch? Oh my gosh. Maybe just like be careful who you make friends with, and then it's okay to have fun with it and also want to make a little money on the side. Like, just no reservations. Just don't hold back. It'll be great. I promise. No need to take it in such measured steps. And put yourself out there more. Yeah. One humanity down. I just wish I was like not so uptight about it or scared to do things or like celebrate things. Just like have more fun with it in general. I was very shy though. I've overcome a lot of challenges. Like streaming has helped me become a better person and it's also made me a much more confident person too. Like I'm much more like camera forward. I'm not shy about my voice. I used to cringe at like listening to myself on like videos. And when I saw myself in like pictures and stuff, I used to think it was very cringe. But like now I'm like completely okay with my voice and how I sound, how I look, and the expressions I make. I'm actually like more familiar with me, if that makes sense. Wow. He's not doing his normal annoying attack. You still can't listen to your own voice? I understand that feeling. I was there, done that. It takes a lot of just like exposure to it to make you feel comfortable with it. Alright. Did I get the victory? Guess who might have warped out a little early? Did that mark up a boss, chat? I don't 100% know. I warped the minute he hit the ground, but it might have been slightly too early. And I don't know if I went... It should have been a marked kill, but if it didn't, then I probably didn't get the kill and I need to go back and kill him. Or we can acknowledge he died and we just move on, which I think I might actually do. You all saw him die, right? He died, in my opinion. I forced myself to watch back VODs early on and monitor your voice while streaming. Broke my distaste for my own voice very quickly. Yes, that's definitely a really good tip. Hey, J-Hobbs. Good to see you. How are your Expedition 33 runs going? Yeah, like monitoring your own voice, as weird as it feels, like the sensation of hearing your voice, as long as there's no delay, it's actually just like really good feedback as like a streamer to just like streamer, broadcaster, presenter, or whatever, to just kind of get used to listening to yourself. And it just helps you monitor for any like tech issues or anything. So like if you do any kind of content creation, it's like great to listen to your own voice. It helps you with a lot. Key to the seal. All right. Game is still very fun. Hell yeah. I need to learn the full run. I haven't had a chance to do so. It's because I've been watching you for a couple days now and you seem so relaxed and very fun to watch. Thanks. I really like your content so far. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate it. You personally love the sound of your own voice. And then there are people like you. You know what? Let's just consider it killed. I'm not gonna go back. Unless actually I do need to go back. You know why? Because I didn't get the item. So even if I did consider it killed, if there is actually a really important item I need from there, that's gonna screw me over. Oh heck. We're going back, chat. That is the only reason to go back, and not because we need to mark the kill. Our little boss count. The only valid reason in going back. I'm going the wrong turn? Yes, I am. It's gone out of control really quickly. Nice. I've been updating my notes over time and they're in a pretty good place right now, so I'd be happy to send them over if you want. I use Notion for my notes, so they're kind of published to a webpage. Oh, cool. Ads. Oh. Oh, ads. I'm fine hearing my voice. I just don't like it. Like, I wouldn't watch a streamer with a similar voice to mine. But the thing is, can you do anything about your voice, Awesome? I say this purely from, like, the perspective of, like, coming to appreciate yourself and your voice, because you can't really do much about your voice, so to speak. Like, it's kind of what you come with. But I understand as well, like, sometimes you'll watch people that you appreciate listening to and feel comfortable listening to. Yeah, I just wait for ads to happen, so I say the most unhinged things, and then no one will be able to ever hear them again. Mike! Does Mike have a cat? You okay? Hey Ray, what's up? Happy Tuesday. I think there is someone for everyone, personally. That's my opinion on, there is always someone for everyone. Okay, I think ads are over. Hobbs, to answer your question, is I would absolutely love your notes. That would be really, really cool. I would appreciate it greatly. Yeah, please, please, please. 100%. It means I would have to do less of the, note-taking myself. Oh, dang. Did they actually manage to stagger me out of getting, like, just dodging the scream? They might have, actually. You were cleaning your keyboard? Nice. I typically disconnect my keyboard when I do that, but valid. He's screaming a lot. Hey, can you, like, walk over here, please? I don't know if we can safely kill Nito at this rate. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting J-Homs a sub. That's extremely kind of you. Well, now you will never have to go through ads again. Well, for a short while. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Come on. You spilled some stuff on it? No. I hope your keyboard is safe. I hope your keyboard is safe. You know what? I'm gonna come back because I don't have enough humanities to rely on. It's like, he was annoying, he screamed like multiple times. He wasn't getting closer to me to be able to like lure him away from the big skeletons. It was kind of a pain in the butt. I want to see if anyone sells any humanities, but we could maybe go do Four Kings instead. I don't even know if I have any Firekeeper souls. I do not. Kind of a weird run for that kind of stuff. Yeah. She's dead anyways. Thank you. I would appreciate that. I didn't get the souls, but that's not what mattered, Fire Soul. It's the item, the key item they dropped. Asked some friend of mine if my mic was okay, and he told me yes. I came to the conclusion that he's full of crap. My mic sounds like really flat. I might get one of those ones you have. Does it come with a stand, or do you have to buy an arm for it? This one is a bit more of an investment effort. This is a DX. It's a dynamic microphone, meaning that it generally needs phantom power to power it. So you would need to basically buy an interface for the microphone. You would need an XLR cable for it, and you would also want a mic arm because it doesn't have a stand. But like, it doesn't need to be a traditional mic arm like this. You can have a desk mic arm as well. So there's a lot of like investment that you need to just get this mic going with like several adjacent products that you need to buy. But if you buy something like a Wave 3 or even a Wave Neo, those ones are USB mics, which means all you need is to plug and play. And they do come with like adjacent software that can help you clean up the audio a little bit. So it depends on like what your budget looks like and what kind of audio sound you want. If you're just looking for nice and easy and not too costly, I would recommend like one of the USB mics that Elgato has. If you are looking to go a little bit more into the technical route and you're trying to achieve a specific audio, then those are the stuff I would get. You would need like a few products. No, I'm not an American. I know that a lot of people may think I sound American because I kind of have a neutral accent, but there's still an accent, I believe. A lot of people tend to think so because it has like a neutral element to it, and I've kind of lived everywhere, so it's kind of hard to discern if it's like a particular place that I might like hail from. Oh yeah, right. Forgot to put out. Because of these ghosties. But no. We have this like thing in my channel where a lot of people think I could like come from the Midwest of the United States and I'd pass as someone from the Midwest. Well, the only thing I can say here is I'm not like raised and born in Sweden, so while someone like Mika or Apollo will have like the inherent like Swedish accents in their English, it's kind of like hard to escape due to like the phonetics of the language. I killed him? I did. A little different in that case. I think so as well, but I think if people want to future-proof their setup, an XLR mic is amazing, but I know not everyone has that kind of money. And depends on how seriously people want to take that mic investments. But yeah, like I bought long ago like a Behringer like USB mixer for like about $70. Which is smaller than the average mixer, but it was like nice for me at the time. Like I was able to get something like mixer caliber, and I had a Shure mic at the time, which was also pricey, but I really wanted it for myself. It was like a Shure 55SH. It's like one of those Elvis mics, and I loved it. It was like one of my favorite things on my setup. But recently I've like kind of transitioned from that mixer and I have like an audio interface by Elgato. Did I use key to seal? Did I use key to seal? I did use key to seal. I'm kind of oblivious because I'm like talking and yapping so much. And I, you know, I can make do with this and not need to go into something super complicated, and it still has like a decent quality to it, so I'm happy with what I'm using at the moment. You got the Wave 3 you recommend? The one that people get often surprised by is my Wave Neo, like the one that we use on like the stream setup on the couch. Like everyone's kind of like impressed about the audio quality of that one, and that's just a condenser microphone. Which is like really cheap. Also, hi ABR. What's up? Hey Pesadas! Happy Tuesday. Nice, Mike. I never knew you'd been to Sweden before. Do we have the Covenant of Artorias? Yep, we do. Well, I guess we could do it since we're in here anyways. I really not have good rings this run? Not really. I have the same sort of situation this run. I guess I do have the right to kindling. Maybe I should just kindle a bonfire or something or call it a day. Is that I don't have enough heals. My heals are not strong enough and I have a lot of HP. But streamer, just don't get hit. Yeah, I guess that's the way to go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was using. That is exactly what I had. The Q208. Or, yeah, 802 USB. That's the one. Yeah, I agree. 200 plus on a USB microphone is a little steep. I think it should be like in the low 100 range. Like, you're definitely overpaying if it's more than $200 for a USB mic. I'm just gonna kill him instead of letting him blow up. I only have my headset mic. I really want to upgrade for myself, but also for future calls like team calls and stuff. I mean, if there's like a work justification for it and you definitely use it enough for even work reasons, I can understand you want to like put a little bit more money into it. If you're gonna be using it a lot, and you feel like you want to treat yourself and you got the money, go for it. I feel like it's not a bad investment for yourself. When a non-USB mic through a mixer into a USB into the computer effectively have the same loss as a USB mic? I haven't experienced that in my case. Of course, a non-USB mixer would be better. I'm not enough of an audiophile to let you know how big of a difference it is to use a USB mixer versus a non-USB one, but I can tell you that like having the right price tag of equipment for your microphone is definitely important. Like using a very cheap mixer for an expensive microphone isn't going to get you good results, for example. Like generally they're kind of on par with each other. You get what you pay for. Hi Emma, it's good to see you. I was in Sweden for like an hour or so. I went to Copenhagen, decided to go to Sweden to say hello. Yeah, I mean it's close enough, why not? How do you enjoy Copenhagen? Honestly, off the top of my head, I have never, what you call it? I don't actually know the price of the Wave 3. I have no idea. I don't think the Wave 3 is $200. That's for sure. I paid over $200, but it was a bundle. Yeah, you got good value. Like Wave 3, LP, mic, arm, shock mount, and pop filter. Yeah, you got like a good bundle rather than just like a mic on its own. Have you been to Syria? Is your family okay? Heavy question. I've been there once in my life, and it was like when I was extremely young. My family is okay because most of them don't live in Syria. Some do, and it's really tough for them. I mean, if you want to know the full truth, sad story, I could not see my grandma who passed away 2 years ago because of all the mess in Syria. And it's one of my, like, deepest pains. So just, like, she was stuck in the country with no way out. And there was no electricity, no water, no internet. It sucked. Big time. It was really tough to be in that situation and not be able to help her. Let's see. I gotta get the chest, the Wraith, Dark Wraith chest. I think I didn't grab that. Yeah, it's really sad. You know, but it's okay. It does suck to live in a world where you can't even help your loved ones in, like, very tough situations like that. How goes the run? It's okay. We PB today with like a 2-hour 30 run, which was awesome. This one sadly is not gonna have the same fate, but we're just continuing the run that we started with yesterday and didn't finish. Yeah, I understand, ABR. It's just the reality of the world. Actually, I don't even know if there is a key item here. I'm probably forgetting. I've gotten everything I need to. I'm doing my weird Foggate rando memory right now. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's go back. Yes, that's a good point. If you do actually want to pick up anything from the Elgato store, you can always use my code, which is just ZZ Ashewyn. You'll find it in the panels below, but you'll also be able to type in exclamation Elgato. That gives you 5% off your first order. It does also support me, you know, but I'm not forcing anyone to buy anything or use it if they don't feel comfortable. Thank you, Aber. I appreciate it. So we killed Nito. We killed 4 kings. Have we been to Islith? Did we do a bit of chaos chat? I can't remember. I don't think we did. Does anyone know when I followed and why? Exclamation followed. And I would have no idea how to answer that question. I'm forgetting, the runs are starting to blur together. I'm like, did I do this? Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Hi, Zur. No, I see. I see Cecil Star in the distance. It could have been Expedition 33, honestly. Maybe? I have no idea. If I buy something from the store and use your code, does that qualify you as an influencer? Sure. Regal's not playing with me at the moment because we did a race earlier on with like Greg, and he's dipped out to do his glitchless speedruns. Just me now. Otherwise, you'd hear his wonderful voice chiming in. Yeah, unfortunately the 2K is in beta, and Twitch has only made it available for certain regions and certain areas of the world. So kind of unfortunate for if you don't live in those regions, but I really hope that they unlock that support in the future. But if it is available in your region, yep, we got 2K streaming now. I don't know why I wanted to say 4K. 4K would be optimal, not gonna lie. Hey, don't walk around. Come here. Come back here. Come back here. Yeah, Twitch's player needs work. That's why I like YouTube's player. All Discord links are broken? For real? Can a mod hook us up with a Discord link? What? I didn't realize my Discord links are broken? That's strange. I feel like they've been consistent for the last few years, and that would be bizarre if they were. You followed Ashe because I saw that GDQ run where she did commentary for Regal, and I caught her crazy fun explanation of prop swap. Yay! Explaining, yeah. Ashewyn explaining. The links work fine? Okay, okay. Thanks for generating another link, Amber. Appreciate it. You're gonna adopt that reason? Alright, muted. I was like, dang, everyone's like telling me links aren't working today. First we had coffee, now we have Discord. What the heck is happening? You clipped it? Are you the one that called it theoretical Solstice? Solstice? Do you know it's like the 7th or 8th most viewed clip on GDQ of all time? That's me! How does it feel to have a banger of a clip? Gold pine resin, I needed that. We only saw the purple cowboy's crystal. We want to have to hunt crystals. You can open streams in VLC player if you have the playlist files generated by Twitch when you open the page. Whoa, hacks. That sounds awesome, Soykram. That sounds sick, actually. Cool new tip unlocked. I could really use a purple coward's crystal. We still need to kill Nido. I can't forget that we need to kill Nido. Chat, please remind me, we need to kill Nido. Not right now. So not forget. You should kill Nido, thank you. I would have forgotten without you, Winter. Let's clear Isolate first. I don't think we found an item that helps with cast light either, so let's just pray that the item there is something we do not need. Dang. Maybe we really had a baby seat today. For our first rando race of the day, if I got 2 hours and a half, like, easily. It was like... awesome seed. Alright, what do we got here? I'm sorry, Menno. I do hope the Discord gatekeepers let you in eventually. I apologize, it's been problematic for you. No, it's... I genuinely feel like, oh, so frustrating. I would be pissed if I was in your situation. Just work. I don't know where you're trying it from, whether it's like mobile or like desktop, but maybe just like try from like a different source, see if it works. First playthrough? No. At this point, this would be like my 600th first playthrough. Maybe 1,000th first playthrough. Uncertain, actually. jump into that corner, it's kind of hard to get behind you, buddy. Chat, he's being a pain in the butt. Yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna die. I can't believe I died to Fire Sage. What is wrong with me? He actually is. You're not even all. Yep. Honestly, do really people in this game, like even on the first playthrough, spend time going human? Like, is that really a thing? I don't really know what people do in their first playthroughs anymore. Do people really care about being human? Why? I'm curious because the functionality of going human is purely for like cooperative play, and you do turn human when you use humanities and kindle a bonfire. I'm like curious what the reasoning is of going human. Maybe you just don't like your jerky form. You decide human's better. I don't know if I like human though in Dark Souls 1. It's just kind of weird. Looks like strange, you know? You got invaded in your first playthrough after going human and never did again. Yeah, I feel like you get punished for going human. Bonfire reasons? Yeah, like I understand like temporarily going human, but like if you die, you're just gonna be hollow again. Just for cosmetic reasons, okay. I guess that makes sense. Not all resistant to fire. These bosses are weird now, like. Didn't you get like more souls defeating bosses as human? No. What you could get out of using humanity is a better drop rate of Black Knight weapons. Your drop rate increases with every humanity that you have. Dude, why is Fire Sage being a pain in the butt right now? Like, honestly, genuinely. I hate this boss. Yeah, why can't you do things like that? Like, why do I have to run back to you for you to start doing this RNG? Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Same corner as last time. The exact same corner. Can you stop hopping back for the love of God?
Bye, Common. Sleep well.
My first Souls game was Elden Ring, and I was so dismayed to play DS1 and learn that punishment for dying is hideousness. But it's so beautiful. Just don't think about the remastered form. The remastered form has way too many colors. You're in Elden Ring yourself and start a new character? Hell yeah, enjoy. Dark Souls, is it 1, 2, or 3? 1. I think it's 1. Bye, Greg. See you later. Have a good day. First time runner dying to Fire Sage Demon, right? SMH, this runner. I'm not 100% sure at which number of humanity your drop rate diminishes. I can't recall, but just from 0 to 1 is rather steep. Like, and well worth it. Centipede demon, my beloved. Look at its excited rib cages waving at you. It's really excited to see you, Natalie. Look at that big grin. Good, John. Nice! We got it, Mano. We did it. Hell yeah. Persisted and succeeded. Alright, we're gonna have to do some key item checks here. We need 2 more Lord Souls. Technically, all we really need is the Peculiar Doll and the Purple Coward's Crystal if we really want to be optimal, but I'll take also 2 Lord Souls and the Peculiar Doll. If I was a Dark Souls character and Centipede Demon you and Centipede Demon would totally have a relationship. Whoa. Spicy. I thought most people would say like Priscilla or like Guinevere or something. Oh, pets. Ah, he would be your pet. I didn't see the second line. Look, I had time to read 1 sentence, Natalie, and that was a sentence, okay? I had hot lava to run across. The floor was lava. You close and click the link 900 times? Jeez. That is dedication. Jeez, why are you all the way up here? Buddy, chill. Wiki says 10. I wouldn't trust a wiki. Not... I will check for you, but I wouldn't trust a wiki because often, like, things like F Extra Life and stuff like that are not that accurate. I'm not sure about the validity of that information. How are you feeling, Jersey? Are you feeling any better? Good morning, it's Co. God dang it, Collision. Best way to start the day? Sure. You can say that. Yeah, the only thing I would say is misinformation as a habit of working around in this community. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I don't know 100% myself. But, yeah, there's a big part of the community that's sadly misinformed about, like, things that just circulate. And everyone thinks is, like, common knowledge. Ooh, cast light. You get 99 just in case. So, in case we do need to do that check, we do have a light source now. In Usil Township. That's my fault. My hobby is spreading false souls info, you troll. You're fine. I ate only light meals. Skipped on coffee, since I suspect I drank too much coffee yesterday and that caused the issue. Aha. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Jersey. Most persistent misinformation I know is carrots improve your eyesight. Dang, people are like, carotene, good for eye health. Yes, that means your eyesight gets better. The correlation is wild. Come on. Let me through. Let me through. It was a lie the British told as why their pilots could see better. It was a cover-up that we had a new form of radar. Like, genuinely? Oh, look, I found a peculiar doll. Is that the genuine history of it? That's awesome. Messed up, but that's cool. Cool tidbit of information. So all we gotta do is Toki Bombs. All we gotta do. No, Emma! And I've eaten so many carrots. Nope, that's why millennials. That's why we went for it. It wasn't the avocados. It was the carrots all along. The futon of chaos. To match the bed of chaos. Next will be the dresser of chaos. Government lying to us? No way! They wouldn't do that. They're the government! Jersey, they're the government. The government only has citizens' best interests in mind. We don't doubt what the government says. Let's do Lucille Township. They're not allowed to lie to us. That's also true. Do we have any humanity? We have 16 now? Okay, that's a lot better. Hi, darling. Wait, why are we taking a shot at birds? And birds are totally living beings? Okay, hold up. Where did that come from? They would never even consider. After all, they're very appreciative that we elected them. Yes. And our taxes totally go to the best things ever. Like making sure the elderly are taken care of when they spent their lives taking care of the young. Let's see what you got for us. Not that really matters, honestly.
Dragons. Yeah.
I believe in birds? Is that a trick question?
Yes.
Yes? Birds aren't real, they're government drones. Oh, crap. Wait, no, they told me they were birds. But they chirp and stuff, and they're so cute. This is the that's not Black Knight weapon. It's the blacksmith giant hammer. The 10 boss? What's the 10 boss? SMH believing in birds in 2025. It's just a big hammer. See, Tom? It's not a mace, just a hammer. You wouldn't lie to me, chat, right? Birds are not real? Would you lie to your streamer? Look, a black bird! really did not think I rolled too early. I'm gonna need a humanity, honestly. Stamina. Wouldn't that Coloranthe ring be awesome right about now? Ow. Sorry, chat. That was pretty rude. Calamines. What you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's pretty mean. I was expecting that possibly he could step on me in his turnaround animation as he bumped the wall. But that was kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I would like a Coloranthe ring. I do actually have Mask of the Child, I think. Forgot about that. What do you mean by, like, in the face? Yeah, you can hit him in the face. I generally don't. Does this one still have a sword? Yes. I feel like I've hardly, like, drank some water today. Probably should correct that after this run. Or, well, not after this run, after this boss. Arriving to the fights and facing that attack head on. Leg attacks back to back. Oh, great. Heck you, Calamine. Especially in this, like, tiny corner. It's kind of rude. Nice. That little rock actually tripped me up. Yep. God, I feel this run has been like garbage on like multiple affairs today. This one in particular. Get close to 2 hours. I got 2 hours 30 today, Derek. But yeah, for sure. For sure. You blocked the weird fire with your face really well. It was actually my shield, but thank you. Calamine always irritated me because his next wipes drag you with them even though you time the dodge right. Yeah, you will get completely moved by his massive hitbox. Well, all we really could use right now is the purple coward's crystal. If we just wanted to, like, not find the last 2 Lord Vessels. But we still need to kill Nito and Manus and Priscilla. Which would put us at... Wait, which is the last one we're missing? What kind of boss we're missing? Did you hear Portugal and in what context? I don't think I said Portugal. Unless my memory fails me. Again, buddy? I don't understand what's with this, like... You know what I probably am doing? I'm spending too much time just, like, running straight at him and not actually dodging to the side. I'm flabbergasted. I have no words. I do not know what's going on. You choose Osiris as your dragon. Which dragon I would choose if I had to choose one? Maybe it would be one of the Elden Ring dragons. Would I choose Baal? Would I choose... Yeah, he might have suffered. Well, Priscilla is 1. Nito is 1. Calamite is 1. Manus is 1? Oh, I guess I just didn't count them right. Yeah, gobsmacked. Confounded. Hi, Wicked. How's it going? Yo, Nugget! Good morning. How's your day starting off? How's my favorite nugget? Ow. You had nuggets for breakfast? Hell yeah. Do you have any kind of like sauce with them? Yeah, I'm rolling too early for this. I feel like this has been like the whole nature of the run. Me just being like off balance for this fight. Let's get here, Nugget. No, they were early. They were early because I got clipped by his neck coming around. They feel like they're good, but a bit deceptive. Just ketchup? All you had in home. I feel like I would go for either something spicy or a barbecue or like maybe something on like the sweet and sour end. Or maybe like a very specific aioli flavor. Ooh, honey mustard, yes. I love a honey mustard. That's a really good chicken dip. Is paprika mayo? Is it good? I've seen more tail swipes from Calamity today than I have in a really long time. Hi, Regal. How are the glitchless runs? You're just in time for this really bad rando. Yo, Spacey. This is the one from yesterday. Which, you know, started off great because we got the Lord Vessel from Quailag, but subsequent stuff has not been so fun. Plus, I'm not really enjoying the Blacksmith Hammer on a lot of these bosses. Did you get any PBs? Hell no. Ooh, bad speedrun day. This dummy keeps like rolling at like the worst possible times or like diving into a corner and messing me up. It sucks. Like, you know his like where he dives forward and then like spews fire in an arc around him from his mouth? But if there's like a wall behind him when he does that and this one, and he doesn't travel very far, and you're in that corner with him, his feet landing in that like position will like completely annihilate you. I hate it. And I've been in a nice little corner with him today, a nice snug corner. Had him do that, and it obliterated me. Because he just lands in that lovely way. Yeah. So he's been kind of annoying. Also, he's done more tail swipe attacks than he's ever done. Like, today alone. Guess what, Regal? I boned out of Nido too early today. That was heartbreaking. And I was like, oh, you know what? Let's just count it dead. But I'm like, hold on, I need the key items from anyways. So I wish I could say, let's consider him dead and move on. But now I need to check. Alright. Heck. If I didn't use glitches or gain a ton of souls at the beginning, not that much longer than this. It depends. I don't know if I've ever timed it. I think I can do it in like the 4-hour mark. I just need a good upgraded weapon and like RTSR and I'm pretty much like set. Oh, I don't know why I did this when I can like freaking warp to dungeon. Chat, did I beat Manus? I did beat Manus. So why am I trying to go again? I need to go back to Two of the Giants. I need to go get Nido. And then we can do Priscilla. There's something comfy. Yeah, the item behind the light wall, true. We don't know 100% though. I want to do the bosses first, and if I need to, I'll go check that. Like, it kind of is like out of my way to go and try and do right now. When I have like other objectives I can try to accomplish for the time being. But thank you for the reminder. Let's just worry about Nido for now. You know, when I hear brain rot speech, I feel like I'm having a stroke. It sounds like English that my brain thinks it should understand, but I can't parse it in actual terms that make sense. Sorry. I did beat Manus, yes. Did I beat Manus? I actually have no idea. Honestly, I don't even know anymore.
How fast was you?
2 hours 30. It was a PB, but I kind of made some like mistakes towards the end. It could have been a little faster. There was a lot of like air roll deaths, just trying to like, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that I got spoiled by that scene because like, it was really good. And I was just having a chill time. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Nina. He did, he's doing it again. He did that earlier than me. And had like 0 heals. He screamed like a million times. And skeletons are on me. Yep, he's screaming the entire time. Where's the safest distance I can approach him without it being... You can approach him now? I just don't know which, like,
this.
That rock? Okay. Okay, got it. What? That's funny. That backstab of that skeleton. That was great timing. Did all I get was a homeward bone from that? Priscilla, I guess Manus, yeah. Yeah, we'll check later. Actually, I want that helm. No firekeeper souls. Really bad Estus flasks. Having to rely on humanity to heal. Not comfy. Especially when our hammer is not doing as much damage as I would like. Hey, how is the Dragon's Tooth damage compared to Blacksmith Giant Hammer? I don't think he can hear me. Alright. Let's get this over with. Goldsmith. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Manus was a final boss. Honestly. It'd be a cool final boss. Oh, I didn't realize that was the attack I shouldn't be punishing. Luckily it didn't turn out worse than that. I think it's sorcerer time. Any second now, Manus. Here it comes. He looks like he's gonna rage you. I'm gonna die. Purely because of positioning. And I did not have health to go the other way. God dang it, Manus. This has been a colossal mess of a run. Like a spear or whip. Whips are not very cool in this game. I would prefer if it was something else. Maybe like a grid hammer, like his hand. That would be nicer. I don't know if there's actually any good whips in the game, but That's not it. Hi, Suzu. That was my apprehension, keeping my distance away from him when I should have been closer. Is this a BGH? I don't think so. It would be news to me if it's an unupgraded BGH. No, it's +5. Like, that would be news to me because I started this run yesterday and I'm continuing it today. And there might be some slips of information that I might have. But no, it's +5. It's just not doing a ton of damage. I would prefer a Black Knight weapon. Yeah. I don't have... does Dragon Tooth do more damage, Regal? Do you know? Yeah, it's making the DLC boss fights, like, take forever. Like, Calamite, Artorias, all of them have been just, like, slow. But does this DPS more at all? I'm wondering if I should consider upgrading that and using it instead. Interesting follow-up. I can get 2 swings in. Depending on the attack. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go and upgrade it for like maybe, you know? I was just waiting. See if I had to. And just like committing with what I've got. I'm like, I gotta play well. But it is making the fights a little bit drawn out. A little too far off. He's not doing magic, which I'll take, but missing attacks kind of sucks. Shotguns in a row? Okay. I gotta punish that. Loves doing the shotgun. Don't know if I can make this. Come on. Mid-range there kind of really sucks. attacks, please, Manus. Thank you. I almost looked too early. Close enough for that. Oh nice, I actually managed to get his hand there. Yep. It's always when he moves like really sporadically, like you know he's gonna rage. Years later. Ugh. Soul of Smo. Ugh. Okay, let's warp to Darkmoon Tomb. We'll do Priscilla. I'm still missing 2 Lord Souls. Well, we know we can do the light check. Is this a challenge run? This is a Dark Souls item randomizer speedrun. I guess you could call it a challenge run. So where we try to do a key item randomization, finding the key items to complete all bosses of the game very quickly. Hey Jedi. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs. Do I play D&D? I haven't in a while. I've done like some 5th edition and like one-shots, but it's been a really long time. Alright. Let's hope we find some things in the painted world. We're gonna have to do key item checks, unfortunately. I don't know what other key item checks I haven't done. Maybe I haven't killed the Black Knights. Yeah, Colleen plays D&D. Actually organizing something for D&D right now. Yeah, I don't know how to do it in remastered, so maybe worth learning at some point for fun, but I don't know if I could. It just sucks to do it on command. I'm gonna have to learn. There's a few things that I want to work on, Regal, like depths out of bounds, maybe some more like air roll positions, and faster like Tomb of the Giants navigation. I could always pick up move swap as well. Just some small little things that could potentially help. I have the annex key. I do. That was sketchy as hell, but sure. Can you warp back after this? Or is it faster to just keep going? I didn't go to Bone Wheels yet, no. I can do at least this rat one here. Yeah, I figured. Let's do this one. Dark Ember. Yeah, I think boning back now is the best. We'll do bone wheels. And then we'll do Priscilla. Bone wheel check, then do all of that stuff in one go with boss. Okay. In my mind, it was always Annex Key. I don't know why. Oh, this is enough HP. It was. Skull entered. Make it easier than having to actually cast light. I like, ew. That belch. I was about to say, I like how crunchy the snow sounds, and then it had to belch. You're currently playing an Artificer Turtle with a Steel Defender Brog and Old Man Halfling. Ooh. You're doing voices for them too? That sounds awesome, Derek. Yo, Name, what's up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm learning some quirks about the remaster, like the Iron Golem one. I was like, you know, chat, I don't think I get hit by Iron Golem like this in Prepare to Die, but remastered... Oh, yeah.
I expected as
Good
much
morning,
from you.
Julio.
Why does the hurry
How's your
toward
Tuesday
thy
going?
death?
Ah! Actually jump scared me. I was looking for them. I was looking for them grippers.
But why?
One more boss to go. No purple coward's crystal. And missing 2 Lord Souls. It's kind of bad. I don't know where else we haven't been. I don't know what else we haven't checked. How many checks do you have? I don't know. I know I have this one here. The light check. I guess I have the Black Knight in probably in Darkroot Basin. Oh, look, a Lord Soul. That's kind of dumb. I was like, I hope it's not in there. Of course it is. Did you do the other light wall? I did the jump across. The feed obsession from Expedition 33 didn't pass yet? No. Not too bad, just woke up. Well, I hope you have a lovely morning in store for you. I think I've done all the Dark Root Garden checks as well. I mean, like, I only have Gwyn left, so... We can always open the hidden sheet in case, because, like, I think what I'm suffering from now is, like, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I did yesterday, but maybe I've forgotten, like, something from, like, maybe something I didn't check in yesterday's, like, progression of this, like, rando, so my knowledge is split across 2 days and definitely confusing with our earlier run, so maybe there's something I've forgotten to do. He has a guardian hill for me. Okay, that's not good. I'm thinking. Today I did all of Duke's. All of Darker Basin. Have I done all the checks in the DLC? I'm gonna look it up, chat. I'm gonna look at my cheat sheet from yesterday. Like, it's gonna be really hard for me to, like, recall this information from yesterday. Better Chaos is at Catacombs. I have that one, right? How do I know which ones I have? I have Seath and Nido. I guess I don't have Better Chaos. That's the one I don't have. The King Soul? No, I have Nido and the Covenant of Artorias and Seath lit up. Yeah, it says Catacombs. What have I forgotten in the Catacombs? Dark Moon Seance Ring? Where's that? Like, tell me what checks there are rather than, like, which- I can't remember which one's the Dark Moon Seance Ring pickup. I killed the Black Knight.
You sorry fool.
I killed Pinwheel.
You could not be the
And I also did the Andre statue. But it's not Tomb of the Giants, it's Catacombs. Did I kill the Black Knight? I did. And I got the one in front of the... It's around a bunch of skeletons past the broken wall. The wall that you break yourself? I'm pretty sure I looted that. But we can do the Catacombs again just in case. I'm pretty sure I did all of this today, so I'm like extremely confused. I'm missing a Lord Soul. Hey Jonathan, it's been a good day. I'm just trying to finish off this randomizer that's been giving me a little bit of hell. But other than that, pretty good. We started off with a race, a really good run. Really good rando seed. I PB'd with that. So now we have another goal to work towards. Which is cool. So hopefully we'll get more PBs in the future. Nice. That was a little too dangerous pathing. Like, I'm so sure I looted this. I even intentionally made sure to come down this path. See? Looted. Okay. So, we can check the Black Knight. What else do I need to do? Did you offer to the LV already? Is that why it would disappear? I don't know. Why no shadows? What do you mean by shadows?
You sorry.
Yo, Michael. What's up? Does it disappear from your tracker if you offer it? It didn't do it. The LV does if you place it and restart. Yeah, that's for sure, but like I didn't know Lord Vessel. No, Lord Vessel still stay on the tracker even if you offer them. I'm still missing one. Have I sat this fire? Yeah. Oh, I sat here. Yeah, I know that the LV gets missing from the tracker. I wonder if Lord Souls go missing from your tracker even if you restart the game and offer them. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. The Lord Vessel I'm aware of. Well, either way,
Sorry, fool.
the only other ones
You
are
could not be the chosen.
the Black Knight, Pinwheel, Andre statue, other Black Knight, right? Like, there's nothing else. In terms of item checks down here. I'm confused because from my knowledge, I cleared all these checks today. So I'm like kind of confused. The only weird thing that I did today is I boned out before I killed Nito. Well, before he was confirmed for victory achieved. That's the only strange thing I've done today. Heck, that was a little close. Yeah, I'm so sure I killed him. So I'm a little, about that. Maybe I am, like, just confusing knowledge between different, like, random runs I've done today. Yeah, me too, so it's like, huh? He's not dead. I was so sure I killed him. Huh? I don't even remember anymore. Whatever. I need to go watch my VOD because I feel like I did it. So that's why I'm like very like weirded out.
You sorry fool.
Alright. Let's go finish this game up. I got 2 boots, chat. An orange and a blue boot. And they're both two left boots. Hi, Ethan. Good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for the Frank Amber. You know what's sad about the Hollow's body? Their legs looks like someone stamped out a cigarette on them. Or like they got branded. It's pretty sad. I might want to two-hand this. Yo, Danny. I think this might take too long to pop. Yeah. That was a little risky for me. It's good music, yes. Hi, Joshua. Hello, Ape. Thank you for the GGs. Hi, Mike. This music is also good. It's also cinema. It was a really slow run, but it was better than the first one that we had on Monday, so it's fine. Our faster run today was like a 2-hour 30. So we need to work on a lot of stuff, but I feel like at least the decision-making process is getting there. That means there may still be a possibility we'll do some Dark Souls randomizers this week. Potentially one on Thursday if Night Rain content doesn't pan out. But if not, it will be like until next time we stream. One more run? You want me to do one more run? I've been streaming for 6 hours. What do you think, chat? Hey, Pixel. Time for Fortnite. I don't know. There's a part of me that feels kind of like tired. I don't know how like quick my thinking will be in this, but at the same time, like. Could be fun. Honestly, I think I'm feeling a little tired. We did start a little early today. Yeah. Could stop. What do you think, chat? 1 to do another rando, 2 to call it a day. I'm sure all of you would be like 1 anyways. I don't know. JT is like, what? Like, of course people are gonna... They're like, you know what? Spaz like, you know what? I'm sick of you. Go. Go. I'm done with you today. Let me think about it for like a minute. I need to use the restroom anyways. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright. Hi. Thank you for the GGs. I think stepping away for a moment made me realize I'm definitely feeling a little hungry and tired. So, as much as I want to start a run, even start one, and like, you know, if I don't feel like I'm up for it, call it, I still would like to finish runs. So I feel like the best thing is to just call it a day. We'll do it again some other time. But I do appreciate everyone wanting to actually watch some more for the day. Definitely go enjoy the early finish. You still stream 6 hours. Yeah, we just had an early start today. I know it's not going to be like everyone's like ideal stop time because a lot of people watch me until like a little later. But yeah. You know what? YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you first. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. You can always join us again. We will be doing it on another occasion. You can definitely catch more DS1 rando races and we'll get faster, more faster. God, I'm losing my track of my words. Whether we do it single or against other people. But yeah. Feel free to join us on Twitch if you would like, or you can sub on, you know, YouTube. Or maybe you'll catch me doom scrolling some other day. But thank you for joining us, and I hope you all have a lovely day. Take care of yourselves. Bye, YouTube.